do we have left? Chaos. A gaping pit waiting to swallow us all.
Chaos isn't a pit. Chaos is a ladder.
Happy Friday! Is it a Friday? Every Friday is a Friday. No matter how craptastic the week was, that is done and gone. Subpario. How you doing, Jackson? Oh, Kathor, it's good to see you. Columns out there, Lolinda Falasian. Dex 3D, leader of the Council of Meeps. Queen, I hope you get a good nap. It's Friday. The end of another week. The beginning of another weekend. So I have also not had the greatest week, as some people in chat were saying, like, oh, it's been quite a week. And I think it's important for us to remember that this too shall pass. Everything can be explained with this too shall pass. I was watching Ted Lasso. It's been my feel-good show. At the end of the night, I put on some Ted Lasso. It makes me feel a little bit better. Well, I'm 3/4 of the way through season 2. It's not a feel-good show right now. There's a lot of issues. And I'm like, no. It's getting too late. I'm waiting for a feel-good episode so I can go night-nights. Yeah. So I'm still muscling through. I just want to punch Ted Lasso in the face. Column chose violence this morning. No, Zolden, you still do not have access to the TTS. Roku, good to see you. The Good Place is my feel-good show? I might have to give it a try. I think I watched like half of a first season. I think I stopped watching it because it gave me too many of the existential thoughts. And I don't like being stuck in existential thoughts. It normally doesn't end well for me. Kevin, happy Friday. I believe it's Kevin and Liz's day off. Queen says, I love The Good Place, but it makes me think and feel things. Yeah. I try to stay away from thinking and feel things. Jackson says Landman is my happy place show. I really enjoyed Landman. Well, that was the thing though, right? Because I watched Landman, Reacher, Silo, and Severance. And those, I'd say out of all of them, Reacher's probably the most feel good, right? Because it's a typical good guys win situation. But most of those other shows are very heavy, right? And so sometimes it's important for us to surround ourselves with happy. Watched it during COVID. It was all the existential for me then, I'll bet. Dex said, first episode of Reacher was released last night. Now time to binge the season. I may do all 3 seasons. What do you mean the first episode of Reacher was released? Do you have some special thing that you watch it on? Oh, final episode. Yes. I watched it. I watched the final episode last night. Now you might do all 3 seasons. Had you watched it before, Dex? I for some reason I read first. It's Friday, right? I haven't had my tea yet. What isn't happy about Billy Bob Thornton smoking a pack a day and a bucket of beer? Well, I can tell you, I also really love that surprised guest star towards the end of, I'm not going to spoil it because it is truly like one of those moments. Like, oh, wow. It was a top tier. I'm not going to say it was a, what do we call a cameo? Because from what I understand, that character is going to stick around for a little while. But for an actor of that caliber to just show up, it was like, oh. But Billy Bob Thornton, that dude can act his ass off. This is going to be too hot. Roku with a 5-day weekend. Share the love. Pass a couple of those days around. Oh, it's too hot. Well, one thing that was funny that happened in chat is Dex was talking about the maths. Well, in last night's episode of Ted Lasso, it's set in England, right? And they were talking about the maths. And I was like, oh my gosh, they really do say maths. Kathora says, my happy place is right here on Twitch. I find I don't get as into shows as I once did. Yeah, it's actually been a pretty good bump of shows for me. Normally, I don't like to have too many shows on the docket because I don't get as much done. Because instead of decompressing and fiddling around with stream stuff, you know, I'm decompressing sitting in the chair doing nothing. And I don't like to do nothing. I like to keep my mind going, well, my mind distracted and doing other things, which is why the TV shows helps, but then I've accomplished nothing, you know? Fluffy Von Du says, hello, how far did you get last time? Yes, we are in space. We have completed White Science. I only played a little bit last night, off stream. I am now the Harbinger of Death. We still have some optimization to doing with my Power Armor Mark II suit. I'm not sure I have enough lasers. Kevin says, want to see a happy duck? You and your ducks. I like that you have the happy of the little ducks. Column says, since COVID and all my surgeries, I can do absolutely nothing. I'm the best at it. I don't know. I think it's one of those physics problems, right? Bodies at rest, stay at rest. Bodies in motion, stay in motion. Now, I don't mean this to be an allegory for like physical disabilities and stuff like that, but there's always things that we can do. You know, and even if you're stationary and not able to be the most mobile, staying active and keeping your mind active is important. But did we travel in space? Said Fluffy Von Du. No, we have not. My vote is still Hyperdrive for a chill show that you don't get too invested into. Roku, why are you trying to add more shows to my list? Hyperdrive, just the title sounds like something I would like. Queen said, I've done a lot of nothing. Reading and video games at least serve as distractions. I would say reading is definitely not doing nothing. It's a typical British comedy. Dex, since when are you all up in the British sphere? This is the second reference for all things Britain by Dex today. Colin says, I know I need a schedule, but can't motivate myself when I have nothing to do. You remember back in the day when we used to have perfect schedules? Like absolutely regimented? Man, I was so successful back then. Oh. So I've worked with Colin a couple of times. We've crossed paths in our careers. And I was a good Marine, right? The way we are evaluated in the Marine Corps is by using something called a fitness report. And all my fitness reports throughout my career were pretty much stellar. And Colin, I'm sure hers were as well. But we were both very high tier performers. Now, for me, the reason why was probably such a high tier performer was because I have high functioning anxiety, right? So I just channel it all in just one area. And it makes it easy. And I used to like, this is so easy. Why do people fail at this? Like, I didn't understand. Like, how could you be bad when it's so easy to be good? But post-retirement and all that kind of stuff, I can definitely see now what happens because my schedule is an absolute gobbled mess. And getting it back to a place that I can be proud of is more difficult than I would expect. Roku says, wait, so are all Marines considered marine mammals? Oh, Jackson, you haven't had a reason to give out a nub lately. You know why? Because we've been doing nothing but top tier pro level factorial content. Even the auction not included has been going well. We still got some tinkering to do with our gunk boiler. It's proving to be more, We all have to swim with rifles and boots. I guess that makes us marine mammals. Echoing on your own stream. Why you gotta bring up old stuff? For those of you who missed it, I somehow was in game, all right, and managed to Alt-Tab, and it defaulted to my stream manager, and then I managed to hit the M button all in the fraction of a second, and it came out sounding like this. Fraction of a second. And it was just an echo like this, and I couldn't find it. Fraction of a second. It was just an echo like this, and I couldn't find it. Of a second. Oh, it was so bad. And normally I'm really good at troubleshooting those sort of things and figuring them out really quick, but that's never happened. I had never seen that before. I didn't even know that there was an M. Like, it's such a weird little tiny preview screen. Why is there a hotkey to unmute that? Valencia, hello. Welcome back. Trench Canary, it's good to see you. I rewatched the VOD and laugh cried all over again. At first, I was like, okay, I'm gonna be able to figure this out. You could probably see it in the VOD. And I was like, oh, this is no big deal. And then as it kept going and going and going, you could probably see the tense in my face starting to work up into a fury. I'm like, oh, what's going on here? It was horrible. It was horrible. So, I told you about a couple games that I was looking forward to at least looking at. Let's go to Yield Wishlist. And then they dropped the price. Or didn't drop the price. They released how much the price was going to be. Where are you? Thank you. Atomfall. I think they did lower the price, because now it says $49.99. It looks like a no, not game, desktop. Like a Fallout-ish thing?
Too deep.
The truth lies hidden.
Which worries me, but also gives me hope in some sorts. Very cool aesthetics. Beautiful graphics. The only thing I'm not sure about is sometimes it gets to that little... the creepy stuff. I'm not big on creepy. Kevin says a very stalker Fallout game. But $49.99. Let's watch the features trailer. And then I also realized I can't play this, right? Until I actually finish everything I said I'm going to finish.
I need help. Who are you? What are you doing in here? You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong.
Hey up, stranger. Not saying you were on this stretch before?
The protocol force is here to protect.
New faces often mean trouble, and yet they may bring new opportunities too.
Certain death if you choose to enter the woods.
What's on your mind, dear?
Come into the light where I can see you.
your eyes open. The voice in the soil.
And you know I eat up English language or English accents.
Oi!
Aye.
Back off!
So that is one game that I have on my radar. The second game is not as deep. But first on Atomfall, $49.99. So I'm like, if I played it on stream, I'm gonna end up playing it for more than 2 hours. And if I play it for more than 2 hours, you can't refund it. So it's one of those things. Do I try it and see if it's worth our squeeze? Only English accent stream when? Oh no, I couldn't do it, Sakiwaki, because I'd butcher it. JD plays. Oi, we know how to get in your pants. Just talk English like. Oi, oi. You brought up Core Keeper, and I think that would fit in the channel very well. Kind of makes me think of a mix of Ani and Minecraft. I wonder if I'd actually get bored of Core Keeper. Like, is it too simple? The second one I was looking at, it's got mostly positive reviews. By the way, Atomfall has mostly positive as well, which is not something you want to see, right? You want to see very positive or above. But the second one is called Republic of Pirates. I love pirate genre stuff.
Of liberty and parity. The Republic of Pirates. Once a symbol of liberty and parity, made undone by greed and the cutthroat ambitions of the few, but dare to dream of a brighter future, an elusive paradise, and an end to the backstabbing and jealousy.
JD, what'd you think?
Let us ignite the blazing
looks like JD played it on stream.
Industry. Load our nimble ships with cannon and shot. Strike fast.
This would be normally something I would just auto buy.
And expand our reach.
But I'll tell you why I did not here in a second.
Horizons. So, who amongst you is with me? I say we seek our fortune across the far reaches of the Caribbean. Although many will oppose us, we will unite against our common enemies, show them no quarter, and take back what is rightfully ours.
So I love pirate jaunts, but when I started looking more in it, remember when the Anno came out, the most recent Anno? And it's got ships. I was like, oh, well, you don't really use the ships. And it's kind of like, it's not so much about, you know what it is, and it's the reason why my game prototype is similar to this. We haven't had a good, like, Sid Meier's Pirates or Uncharted Waters in so very long. Remedy controls the video game that Severance is based on. I didn't even know it was based on a video game. That's kind of cool. It was very Anno 1800. And it seems like whenever they make games like this, they go heavy on the colony expansion, but not heavy on, you know, the pirating and the naval stuff. It looks very static. And where I decided not to, the reason I decided to keep it on my wish list is this right here. Construct 8 unique class ships. Like that tells you right there that is, it's not so much naval RPG, you know, Age of Discovery, Age of Exploration stuff. It's more colony management. So I was like, oh. But for those of you who are looking for it, it is on sale right now. $16. Brian, hello. JD Places, very, very colony management. Yeah. I just want an adventure RPG based on the Age of Discovery and the Age of Exploration. Is that too much to ask? JD, how's it going today? Did we get a shout out in the channel for JD? JD is also a big, big management, colony management type of streamer. And he's got a magnificent accent. I mean, I love playing the Anno games too, though, says Trench Canary. I like them. I don't love them. Because they're very... Once you play one, you've played all the rest sort of thing. Even in the games of Anno itself, it seems like it's always the same sort of game. It's the reason why, like, I like the Tropico series a lot. But once you play it, you've played it. I don't know. I need a lot of replayability. You could play that old NES game, Age of Discovery. Try Space Drilling Station. See, no, that sounds more management. Like, right now we're playing Oxygen Not Included in Factorio. There's a reason why the next game is going to be Fallout. Because I can't just keep hammering away at resource management and colony sim games. Queen said agreed. The most recent Tropico wasn't even that good, and I love the prior couple, yeah. And I think what it was for Tropico was it had flavor, right? It had a lot of flavor. But once you've had the same flavor over and over and over and over again, I mean, what do you do with that? Or Sea of Thieves with Kevin. See, I still want it to be a strategy title. I'm not picky. I just want an adventure RPG, a strategy adventure RPG, Age of Discovery game with huge scope and open world. But we love you for that, says Dat Blue Game, or Black Blue Cat. Management Sims is what brings me to your channel. Oh, I know. But we always have to toss it up a little bit. City of Gangsters. I was following City of Gangsters for a little while, and then it came out with not great reviews. That was one I can get behind. I also think when I was following it, I can't remember if this is the one. No, I don't think this is the one I was thinking about. There was a game similar to this, but the developers decided while marketing their game to also get political. And as soon as somebody does that, I'm like, okay, I'm over it. I'm not even going to follow. I'll see how the game is if and when it ever comes out. Camaro is making the thing. Echo enjoyed Balatro, so you might like Inscription. Everybody keeps talking about Inscription. But why would I want another? Oh, it also has overwhelmingly positive as well. No, you know I wouldn't like this. It looks spooky. We don't do spooky. We do happy times. Speaking of happy times, Brian in with 10 gifted subbies. I hope you got that deal. Apparently there's some deal pack going right now. It's like 35% off gifty subbies. Thank you so much, Brian. Yes, chat. Yes. Give all the hype for Brian. Speaking of British, oi, Seven Eye. How's it going, Pixel? Thank you, chat, for the hype for Brian, Matt. And thank you again, Brian, for the 10 gifted subbies. Had to get some subs in while the sale was going on. Well, thank you for doing so. I know you just said you wanted strategy, but have you considered the 2025 Game of the Year contender, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Kathora keeps going down that one. Oh. We might possibly try it one day. How is the space going? We have finished White Science. Or Space Science, I guess, as it's called. And the reminder to you, Bezos Money. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. Oh, I failed again. Marky, tell me you're here, Marky. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this. Marky, are you here? Marky during the countdown. Resubbed for 19 months. More spaghetti belts to go with the sushi belts. All the carb belts everywhere. But it was during the countdown, so I was waiting to come out of the countdown to say hello to Marquis, and now, oh no. Maybe they're just lurking. Or maybe they're giggling their ass off right now. Oh, Marquis here. I don't know why that is such a thing for me. Oh, but it crushes me. Thank you, Marky. I appreciate you. And Teacup TV, thank you for the follow. I'm still thinking about going to anonymous follows. I haven't 100% decided. A couple of my streamer friends have done so, and it seems to work. Watching on TV means opening the app on my phone to chat. Well, thank you so much for spending the time to open up the phone app and all that. I know that can be a pain in the tuchus when you're all relaxing. It happened the other day. Big Frosty, wherever you are out there, I'm gonna get to say thank you. It's only been like 2 or 3 days. Oh, Big Frosty. But it's like my only job. Make sure to say thank you to people for supporting and watching, right? Yari said either my alarm did not go off or I napped through it. Hey, Yari, that means you needed sleep. Welcome back, Yari. By the way, Gino MPLS was first today. Revel in the victory, Gino. Test it for a week. If it works, keep it. Well, I don't know, because first of all, if I test it for a week, it means I have to go do work all on the back end to change all the follower announcements, or I just disable the follower announcements and just add the text to the channel. I don't know. I guess what it is for me, I can see why some people would want to stay anonymous, but we don't exactly like force people out, right? We just say hi, thank you for the follow, and then we move on. If people want to engage, they can then engage. JD Play, so you're talking about turning off follow alerts or just not having names? Just not having the names, right? So what people have been doing a lot around the Twitch sphere is doing these anonymous follows. So in fact, most of the time the alert is only like, it's not a big deal. It just comes in, it'll say new follower, and then in the text it'll say something like, hey, thanks to the new follower, we have anonymous follows here, but if you wish to be recognized, please say hello, you know, or something like that. Then it becomes a whole thing, because now you know what you see? All the streamers, every time they get a follow, hey, thanks for the follow. By the way, we have anonymous follows. You know, it becomes this whole thing. Kevin says, it might sound crazy, but for anonymous follows for you, I'd almost say no. You're really good at greeting people. It's one of the reasons I stuck around. I felt included. Because Kevins are included. Now, just because they're included, they could be the part in the cereal box that people pick out. Right? They're like, no, I do not want mushrooms. Nope. Oh, much love, Kevin. Did I say mushrooms? I meant marshmallows. Why are there mushrooms inside the cereal? Nick says, Dread does it. I think it works better with specific community types. I could see that. Colin says, yeah, you're really good talking at chat. Well, especially during, I'm not as good when we're actually game playing. When, depending on the type of game, like some of them I get so sucked into, I gotta be like, look at chat, try to keep up with the conversations. Really old cereals, Siberia. Oh. That Blue Cat says, I believe the people who decide to spend their time and money deserve to be recognized at least. So the reason why streamers are doing this is not to get out of the fact of recognizing somebody for following. It's because there is a certain amount of people that do not want to be recognized. Where I kind of have been hesitant on that, though, is just because someone says your name doesn't actually, you know, put them in the center of attention or anything like that. So, but everybody's different. Some people may just want to lurk in the corner. I think that's why this format works. Talk, play, talk. Mushrooms are in cereal to give it an earthy flavor. That means dirt. People apparently want dirt flavor in their food. So why don't they just go outside and grab some? Ooh, touch dirt? What? I wonder if there's a hybrid of two where the viewer gets prompted if they want their follow to be anonymous or they'd like to be announced. See, that's some of the problems that people get grumbly about Twitch, is because for as much of the advancements that they make in some areas, they just absolutely drop it off. For instance, I have a small bone to pick. This one's going to be borderline not stuff that I normally talk about. But for a platform that preaches Twitch's inclusivity, I think they could do a little bit better. So last year, as many of you remember, I got invited to the, what did they call it? It wasn't a guild. I thought it was a guild, but it was like a veterans. They made it sound like it was going to be a guild. Somebody help me out. What was the name of that? It was basically just a list. What it ended up being is if a viewer went to this very specific website, you would see a list of everybody participating in that group. Okay? It wasn't even a team. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. That way I can at least be correct when I give my opinion. No. No. Veteran. Okay, here it is. Congratulations. I was a part of a collection. We're happy that you and your community have a chance to be seen by new viewers on Saluting Our Service Members collection. This dedicated page. So basically, there's a page. Apparently, It is random whether or not you appear on it. You do not always appear on it. But you have to go to this very specific page. Control-Shift-N. I've never seen it advertised on Twitch. I've never even seen it. Desktop. So this is what it looks like. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. I felt, I was proud. I could help represent, veterans, represent service members, and, talk about that transitional time that really, really sucks for a lot of people. And I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. And maybe, Twitch is going to advertise this the way they do the, all of the other type of groups and stuff they do. I thought it was a good mention. But you literally have to go to this collection saluting the service members website. So who actually goes to this? I don't get it. I've never seen this. If you've seen it, let me know. So this morning I was getting up, and every once in a while I was checking my homepage. And in the homepage, not the homepage, it's like my streamer homepage thing. Creator dashboard. They are having a spotlight on increasing the amount of languages for the guilds. Now, there are only 4 guilds as far as I'm aware. There is the Twitch Black Guild, the Twitch Pride Guild, the Twitch Latin Guild, the Twitch Women's Guild. So in other words, and from what I see, the only people who do not have a guild are heterosexual, white, and Asian men. Everybody else has got a guild. I don't have a guild. I'm like a second class. I'm second class Twitch person. And Australians. There you go. Well, I would assume that Australians would be categorized under Caucasian. But I understand why we don't have like a Caucasian guild. I get that. It makes sense, right? Not necessarily a marginalized group. But I bring this all back because of that whole salute to service thing. Why didn't they just make that a guild? Like a veterans guild, or, or how about a disabilities guild for persons with disabilities? This doesn't take too much lift off of Twitch. And that way somebody, who may not fit in one of their previous archetypes could find a place to have a community or have a shared communal experience. But for a lot of people on Twitch, there is no guild for us. So it also made me curious, why go through the process of making this salute to service, and I'll tell you why in a second, collection when you don't do anything with it? Kenny Dave says, I am a heterosexual white Asian man. There you go, Kenny Dave. I'm sorry, there is no guild for you. Oh. Like Mr. Brain says, that's another great idea. A neurodivergent guild, right? Maybe it could be in like an all-encompassing, because I can understand they don't want too many guilds, and they don't want to water down the value of what they're pointing in at with the guilds. Like the a lot of times you can tell by tags too. So like I have a tag says veteran. A lot of people who want to talk about neurodivergence or suffer through that sort of stuff, they also have that tag. And when there's enough of those tags, Twitch should be able to see it and be like, yeah, there's a big interest in membership of this area. JD Plays could say having a guild requires real work rather than a one-off tweet. Yeah. It just stinks that they've only decided that, you know, for specific sects are where their energy wants to go. But I only say all that story because I was so very excited when I saw the Salute to Service thing. I thought that was going to be a new, you know, a new group that they were going to introduce, but it wasn't. It was just a check in the box to say, we support the military. Kiba Wolf says, Echo, we vets are crazy enough on our own. Imagine the chaos we would cause together. I mean, I'm a normal person, but I'm an average citizen. Oh. And I know that conversation getting a little touchy, right? A little weird. And I've always subscribed to the manner that as long as you are having a conversation respectfully and with consideration, that it's pretty hard to say something wrong. They just want to put you on a service members registry. You're on the list. JD Plays says, because Twitch fired half their staff the other year. One off tweet is the best you get now. Well, not for some people. It's constant. I get emails all the time about this guild or that guild. They seem to put a lot of energy into their guilds because they pride themselves on being an inclusive community and an inclusive company, which I am all about. But it seems like you are excluding based on the amount of effort you're putting forth towards some major populations in Twitch.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bobby! Water sucks.
I do believe the fact that Vet signed up puts them on the list, says Dex. Well, you've heard what USMC stands for, right? Yare, and with a pandiculate and a drink. Oh. Thank you, Yari. Cheers to you. Hope you had a good nappy nap. You know what time it is by that. Oh, yeah, I do. In other words, stop talking, get to playing. Kiba Wolf, that screen message was appreciated and thus refunded. All right. Ranty rants over. One day I will be special. Until then, all you get is a little bit of chaos. For those of you joining us for the first time, we like to do something called a roll call. We do it to be able to recognize you for spending a little bit of your most valuable resource, and that is your time, as a way of saying thank you for spending a little bit of that time with me and the community. We do a roll call, and if you want to be included, all you have to do is say something in chat. Say boop. You can say something. You just can't say rap call. Rap call doesn't do it. Veterans are only popular when we serve a political argument. You are damn right, Colin. We are definitely a check in the box.
Jarifa 2 said rap call.
Oh, look at Pixel with his fancy backward letters. I see you, Pixel. Those are fancy backwards letter. Rogu says, you keep saying my time is valuable, but my work seems to disagree. Tex says, oh no, another list. Oh. Saggy Wacky. Bobby said the most interesting thing to pop on the bot. Vegan bologna. Oh. Marquis says, I feel like you could apologize for the late recognition of my resub with a rap call, or even just rap half of it. I'll let you decide which half. Negative. Oh. Hello, Liz. How are you? Ooh, bestie. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Today is March 28th, 2025. It is the second to last stream of March. One day he'll be special, says the Queen. I hope nobody took that what I was talking about out of context, because I completely agree and believe that historically marginalized groups, you know, I like the fact that those guilds there exist. I just don't like the fact that I don't have one that I can join. And I've got a lot of issues. Like, I can check all sorts of boxes. We can go neurodivergent, we can go mental health, we can go veterans. I can check some boxes. Colorblind Guild. We're starting it today. Joining us today. I gotta get through this. I even was hesitant because you know how careful I am. For those of you who've been here have been here for a while, you know I am very, very adverse to getting into any sort of stuff that people would find divisive. Because that's not why we're here, right? We're here to have a good time, enjoy the cookies and milk, play some video games, and talk about nerd stuff. But sometimes things just need to be said. Vegan bologna is 5 stars on Google. I don't trust humanity anymore, says Saki Wacky. Oh, so we can't talk about US politics? No, JD, we cannot. Oh, man. Some guy has a very good point. It's impossible to explicitly include one group without implicitly excluding another. It's a problem everywhere. That's beautifully said, some guy. That is beautifully said. I'm going to say it again just to try to imprint it in my memory. It is impossible to explicitly include one group without implicitly excluding another. That's an interesting thought. Avatar Roku. 6 column. Mr. Brain. Who knows, yo? Urifa 2. Mr. Rusty 8684. Queen Calero. Krathora. Trench Canary. Big Mac is lasagna, says Mr. Rusty. We're not going to get much done today, chat. I think I have the giggles. I don't know what I'm going to do. Queen Calera, Cathora, Trench Canary, Killer Who? All the way from down under, JD Plays, Siberius SC, I'm Jeremy, Dat Blue Cat, Wild Ratfu, Keeble Wolf, Sunliken, Dex 3D Leader of the Council of Meeps, Ragnorgan, Live Action Pixel, Auto 64852, Kenny Dave, Saki Wacky, Marquee 1988, Uwu Bestie, Weird Dreams is here, Lauren 1350, Forever Lost in Oz, Fluffy Fondue, Aaron the Frozen, Golden Creations Hawaii, some guy that plays. Welcome in, everybody. And Zoldan Orlamu. Pizza is better with pineapple. No, chat. Prove me wrong. Thank you all for being here. When we get back, we're going to be jumping into Factorio. We are looking at doing some uranium processing. The issue is, the reason why we're doing it is because we need to expand our power footprint. I thought we were starting to put down more solar and batteries, but we're going to have to get nuclear eventually. So we're going to be trying to expand our borders and grabbing some uranium, which is going to be interesting because there's a lot of biters. I managed to knock out a few nests as I was trying to optimize me walking around with 10 lasers on my back. So, we'll see. We're going to take a quick break. We take the break to keep Daddy Bezos off our back, keep the pre-rolls off, and that way folks joining the stream can enjoy so without any ads. Thank you again, Brian, for the beautiful 10 gifted subbies. Steve for the 22 months. Marquis with the 19 months. I appreciate all of you. And we will be right back. Our back, chat. Oh, I didn't fix the hair. Oh, no. Oh, now I'm going to make it worse. Oh, dang it. I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? I'm not saying you grip hard with the tweezers. I'm just saying you use the tweezers like, you know. Is this, I think I'm doing it right. I need somebody from a dairy state to tell me if I'm doing it right. I'm running from bugs. Do you realize this, chat? Do you realize the ridiculousness of this situation? I will grant you that they are... Why won't you let me target this? Oh, chat. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, these are the worst bugs ever. Chat, tell me how the bugs... There it is, Kutai City. What do you mean Kutai City? There is no... Oh my... What is this? Kutai Village? Where did you come from? I didn't know you could pop city-states in the middle of an age? Okay. Ooh. Buffer tank. Yeah. Sour gas. Yes. Look at the heart fill. Chat, I couldn't have done it without you. Time out. Real Witch King. 1 second. Because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. Time out, Turtle. Yep. Have a good break, Turtle. Yeah. Do you know why you're in trouble? You know, because someone said that you gave Naz a pardon from not building his computer. The entire community. Multiple communities. That goes hardware software. It's happening every stream now. A couple hours in, he has a 15-second drop. It's probably not my hardware. It's probably just the internet in the area. You're welcome back. You know what? I'm back, but guess who's not? Guess who's not? Turtle's not back. I wonder how long of the rant got cut off.
I'm gonna double claw. Nomad wanted me to replace the claws. Y'all remember that? Yeah, he did. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, well played, man. Oh, we just Wolverined him! That move should be called the Wolverine.
Oh, binomial Hydra. And I thought Loki was the god of chaos. I tip my hat to you, sir. No, this is not chaotic. Everything is working. Everything is awesome. We're a part of a team. We got this. We are pro level gamers. This is where the game starts to make you feel all the funny feelings, right? Oh, it's just gonna get those tingles. So let's blow our egg. Woo! What's up, big buggy? You didn't expect me to come around? Teabag, teabag. Yeah, well. You win some, you Kevin some. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah, 5 damage. We gotta do 5 damage, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stand by. Boom. Boom. Well played. Straight up Logan X.
Oh! It feels so good to be dirty. All right, step 1 for a good twirl is to draw in all the grace and rhythm from Chloe Cosmos. And I think I've done that. All right, here we go. Oh. Look at my new twirl. It is graceful and majestic.
So this dude definitely should have rethought that dynamic. Not, especially considering he put rebirth on this guy. He's about to cry a little bit. That was just prime time. It was prime time, Warbeast. Ladies.
Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! You cheat, Hornet! Hello, chat. Are we ready? Are we ready to sink down into our chairs and enjoy some Factorio? Factorio Friday, even. Here we are. Not much has changed from the last time you've seen. Our mall is doing decent. We are all caught up. Notice we have lots of gears ready to be used. Domesticated Neanderthal with the 13 months Happy Baker's dozen. I appreciate the 13 months of support. Let's see, what else did I do? I modified our... Here's our little robots. I did the whole storage chest thing with them. So we're sitting ready with robots. I don't know why we'd want more robots yet, but we have them in case we need them. I moved them from over here to over here. That way we only get robots when... This color science. I really have to remember this color science. Who gave me my points back? I did, Liz. I did the same thing with batteries. We're collecting batteries over here. It's a little further. So maybe I should add a buffer tank of batteries right in here. Where's my mall? Have a battery buffer tank. You are going to request the batteries. Hello, batteries. We'll say 200 batteries. Yeah. How many am I collecting over here? Oh yeah, I can go even bigger than that. I'll go 400 batteries at the mall. That way they're a little closer. Perfect. We buffered batteries before, and I did a little poem, says Skinny Day. I added these, right? Some more accumulators and some more wonderful solar panels. Other than that, I've spotted out this uranium patch. It's 5.1 million. When we look up uranium, which makes me miss Fallout, there's one up here. There's one over here. But the closest one to us is 5.1 million. So this is obviously the one we'll get. It's also close to our borders. So we'll just end up extending this. But before I go out there and just cause havoc, I need for us to look at this. This is my current setup. One of your substations on your mall is one cell to the left of straight, and it's making my eye twitch. No, it's not. Say it isn't so. You'll want robots to send to your platforms? Ooh. I also still have to figure out what I'm going to do with this gobbled mess. Shouldn't I be able to get rid of that? Oh, great. I just picked up 2,000 copper wire. I've also occasionally been doing this to upgrade the concrete in some of our more used paths. But I try not to do too much of it at once because it gets all the bots in a tizzy. It's not straight. Where? How? One of your substations. I know, it's this one, right? I see. I see what we can do. See, it's blocked because of the radar. I guess we have to move the radar now. See what you did? Now the radar doesn't have a happy home. No, it's all good. So now looking at this. Each one of these portable solar panels provides 30 kilowatts. I have probably too many batteries because as you can see, they're still charging and it's been a little while. The great thing is I can cause hate and discontent and it doesn't really drain my batteries. I've been using the hexoskeleton because everybody in chat keeps yelling at me to use the exoskeleton. And what I have found is, well, it's just not that great. Unless you stack a few of them. Overclock says you need 3. Yeah, but with 3, I am then not the harbinger of death. I want to be the harbinger of death. So yeah, we move a little slower, but it's only 30%. But on solar power, in that suit, it's hard. So maybe we wait until we get our portable fusion reactor. What are you doing over here? I need to buffer all those sciences. Nope, wrong bucket. I only have one more personal laser. I need one more laser. What do I need? Batteries. Of course I do. Give me, what, 12 batteries? No, I don't need batteries. I need 5 laser turrets, which I have. I need 5 low-density structures. If only these were sitting ready for you in the mall. Yeah, but like I'm done making them. Why would I want to keep... It doesn't make sense to put those in the mall. Here's where we are in research. I haven't really queued up anything because I don't think there's anything much that we need. Ooh, maybe braking force. It'll help make our trains awesome. Oh, did you give me my things? Yes. Get rid of those. I don't want engines anymore. You can get rid of those. I have some extra walls. And I remember I haven't unlocked uranium quite yet. I should probably alt-click those things. Find the uranium fusion thing, because I believe there's something special that I have to provide to be able to mine uranium. I just don't remember what it is. We did it last time. It's some sort of liquid. It might be sulfuric acid, to be honest. And if it is sulfuric acid, it's going to make me sad. Because that'll be a long way to bring sulfuric acid. Don't be sad. Yep, chat saying it's sulfuric acid. All right, so we're going to run a quick prediction. Be careful, because I am the harbinger of death. You've been warned. Manage prediction. Start a prediction. Will Echo be successful? And here's what it is. Yes, because Echo's a pro. No, because Echo's a nub. Will I be able to expand and tap in to the uranium without dying? You have 15 minutes. If I die before the submission period is done, I will end the submissions and then pay it out. The slow harbinger. I put acid on 1 car and do 3 cars of ore. Ooh, that's a good idea. I kind of like that. That's sexy. Can we check all the better bases along the way? We are going to. Because, like you see, in order to expand over here, there's this biter base, this biter base. Look at, this is a lot. They are here and ready to party. What are you? Oh, I gotta go get my turret. Do not get run over by a train. We'll show the map to see the biter bases again. All sorts of on this peninsula, although we don't have to do much work there. We do have to come down in here. We're gonna have to extend this rail line through the oil. Actually, I can probably get rid of this oil. We're not using this pickup anymore anyways. You're called crude oil pickup. Aren't you called crude oil pickup too? You're called crude oil pickup. Yeah, so we'll probably delete that. Hello. Fancy seeing you here, Loop. Make a little gate. Whee! Before you head out of biter clearing, please take a look at the distractor pods or destroyer pods if you haven't have them unlocked. They will help you in the internal war against bugs. Yeah, but they require a remote, don't they? I like to make things easier on me. Loop says, fancy seeing you, Echo. I was at work today. Good stuff. Glad to see you're back at it. All right, let's tick these guys off. Oh, yeah. What's the matter, buggies? My lasers bring all the buggies to the yard. It's the worms that cause issues. Woo! Ha 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 ha! You can't get me with my superior navigation skills. And look at our batteries barely being used. And it's nighttime too. Think of them like a grenade that spawns. They are consumables. Yeah, but that means more buttons for me to do. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Harbinger of death. Wasn't that awesome? I think it was awesome. Shifts plus spacebar. But I like my lasers. Wasn't that neat? All right, so I guess step one is getting rid of all this. This is not needed anymore. It is a junkie. Why'd you stop there? Oh, you're in the network. Oh. I wish there was a way to say, no, don't bother sending people because it's going to send bots from way over here. Have I ever played Turmoil? Yes, you are the laser boy. See? I'm the laser boy. Alt D plus shift? Oh, is that a... Oh, I can't do that command. That resets my zoom. Shift? Holding shift does it? So Alt D... Holding shift. It doesn't like to do it. Is Alt F4 the way? I see what you did there. Oh, for one, I'm in map mode. That might help. So Alt D, shift. No, it doesn't do it. Oh, it's like undo delete. Let's just Alt D all this. No, first Alt D to undo it with the Alt D shift. I see what you mean. I just wanted to be able to wait and not to get all the other bots involved. Right? Like, just have my local bots do it. I'd already be done. All right, so that's good there. Then get more bots. I already have 30 bots. 30's pretty good. Oh, there's another nest. Now, how are we... I guess we're going to be going by rail. And I like the idea. I can't remember who said it. Was it maybe Otto? Grabbing sulfuric acid in the same tank that's grabbing the uranium. I think that's sharp. Hello, buggies. Hello. Zap, zap. What's the matter? Can't get to me? Stop it, spitter. See, the ones with all the worms cause more issues. I had 3 3 shields on me. Laser boy destroys the biters all day long. Cause Laser Boy is awesome. Wait when you get those big boy bugs. These are big bugs. They're not... Oh, this one's gonna be a little bit more of an issue. I might go in there and throw down some turrets. Whee! I need to set up my blueprint now. Let's go set up my blueprint and see if I can remember how to do this. So I want to go like this. I want to undo my buggies like this. Oh. Attacks? Oh no, don't attack my turrets! Get away from my turrets! Thank you. I remember how. I ain't telling you, I have too much writing on this. Alright, so then I go to map mode. And then load this up with... No. I think this is how you do it. No, I don't want 100. I turned bots off. Dang it. Boom, boom. In here. I don't want 100. Let's say 25. My bot should be able to keep up with that. No. No, get out of there. Okay. Create a blueprint. Should I actually... Can I copy that? There's 2 enough. Yes. Gun battery. Create blueprint. Where's my gun battery? There it is. No. Clear that. Put my gun battery right here. Hello, buggies. There they go. Gun battery is enabled. Yes. You copied. The Laser Boy song was not good. It was only a work in progress. Laser Boy, lasers, all the bugs. I don't know. This one's a little Vicious. That's a lot. Gun batteries! Long distance gun batteries! Oh, just death and destruction. Now the question is 4 too many? Even though we just wiped that base clean. Uh-oh. Oh, that must have been old. Wouldn't mortars be better? Wouldn't rockets? But yeah, but we don't have those yet. Okay? We're not making them. And I have no idea because I don't know how much damage they do. Look, I can... just put them down there. And then just wait. Well, it would help if I got close enough. Oh, and then they sit there and they attack the turrets too. You are the weapon now. Oh, that feels so therapeutic. Anybody else want some? Oh, I see your little expansion buggies. Getting ready to form up for attack. What happened? Did you all die? Whee! Now the only problem is this we'll have to resupply up our bots because some of those bots are going to get killed. Where are my bots? Yeah, I'm down to 18 bots. Maybe I voted nub. No, you didn't. I see you, Kenny Dave. You voted pro. I think that's good. We'll get this one to the top left too. Way to go, believers. Unless I do something dumb here. We'll put it right smack dab in the middle. Clear out the exterior buggies. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Your house was destroyed. I'm not even putting down turrets for you. That's how much I've disrespected you. This one looks a little bit more dangerous. That's a lot of worms. This might be the non-believer's last hope. All right, let's bring out the exterior buggies. All right, now they are occupied. Occupado! Oh, I'm sorry. Chat, we're getting good. I mean, we're getting good. Laying waste to the local populace. Hey, it wasn't my fault. I told them I was here to be friends. Oh, we're about out of ammo. Did I not collect? There's a turret up there for some reason. Have I played this with artillery? No, I've never used artillery. So this is going to have to be all lasers because I'm out of ammo. Hello? I can at least put down the turrets as distraction devices. And look at my battery meter. It just doesn't even move. This is how it must have been. This is how it must have felt to be Thanos. Oh. Should we get another? Oh, look, we got a bunch of biters here. Oh, that's actually a pretty good attack force with all big bugs. The ones with the hard candy shells. Whee! Oh, it's so good. Wait till he finds out you can run your personal gear while in a tank. Yeah, but I can't drive the tank. There's a significant disadvantage there. By the way, Roku, before we went off the break, you sent us this kind message. I appreciate you saying so. Echo can't drive, chat. I'm actually a decent real-life driver. But in this game, no. I guess I can get rid of this. Probably just put it in here. Oh, that's a junk solar design. Goodbye. There we go. Oh yeah, we need some bots. You drive the trains with no issue whatsoever, says Kenny Dave. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. All right, so where are we gonna, well, how are we gonna do this? Put your gun turret in the blueprint thingy. I need it though. I don't want to send it away. I guess it's still down here. Oh, that works. Good call. All right, so I need electric mining drills, which I have. But I'm also going to have to bring in... Why do I have pump jacks on me? I don't think it'll do anything right now. I don't even know where the... Oh, you can see the input right there. Okay, okay. So I can just go in the ends. You could put a wall out to the bit you cleared. Uranium mining is a lot of pollution. Yeah, we're going to. I just want to make sure we have everything we need first. We're not going to be producing any pollution quite yet. Think that's good? Possible? This makes me really miss my outpost planner. That didn't take too long. I don't need a planner. Gah. Let's go. I don't know how big this is going to need to be. Oh, what happened here? I did not clear all this out. Did I? All right, so we have... There's no way these are actually set correctly, right? Oh, you big, beautiful nerd. They were set correctly. Is the city block design on the world grid? No. So I could go... I could just keep extending it. Even though they don't come down here. So maybe we extend it this way, then down. Maybe. Let's also go get my turret. Come here, turret. This is gonna hurt for a little while because those bots gotta go a long ways. Then we have some cliffy boys right here that we can just tap into and we'll guard from the cliffs. Ooh. Is that it? I think that's it. That'll get us in there mostly. No, why would you get rid of those? Just want to get... Since when do you select the floors? Yep, we gotta go down through here too, I guess.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water sucks.
Gatorade is better.
Jackson, I appreciate you taking care of me. Oh. Cheers to you. You need more space for electric poles and pipes. And pips? Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty extensive redesign of our exterior. That's fine there. Why didn't you do your thing? Sort of makes sense. how am I gonna... I guess I could come all the way down. Block it off from there. And then use what they say, Control. Nope, it's Alt D, then Shift. It doesn't do it. Kinda. And all that's gonna stop. But we do this so there's the infrastructure in place. Like, none of this needs to be here. Oh, what have I started? Do I want a path? Or does that just give the buggies more of a path to run on? I don't know if I want this path. I'm never going to run on it, so... I will keep the power infrastructure going, though, because... the path will be behind your wall. If I move it. Okay, fine. Fine, 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 fine. Means I gotta move my wall all down that side. Of course. I could just block it off right here. No, I've already got a pretty good infrastructure there. All right, let's go up to that side while the bots, it's going to take the bots a little while to do that. There is 2 choke points on the right. I see this. One here, one here. That's a lot of clearing. I wish there was a way. I wonder, can I... if I copy this blueprint... create a copy of this. And this one... get rid of those. Did it remove those? City block. No bricks. So now... it still looks like there's bricks there, though. I did change the name of it. City blocks, no bricks. Oh, maybe it's just because that's where it was. Ah, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. I will put this in here somewhere. Because I do not want this here. Wait a minute, that's actually a good spot, isn't it? Because it's on the right side of the wall? Yeah, that's actually a pretty good spot. Other than the fact that my pathies are on the wrong side. Yeah, I need to move it. I need to move it. That Blue Cat, I hope you have a good one. Happy weekend. All the good stuff. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be there. That's not even connected to our main grid yet. Oh, it's because I disconnected it. I can fix that with our brand new blueprint. Why won't you snap? It doesn't... Maybe it's just because there's no border, so it's harder to see. Blocked rails? What do you mean blocked rails? You may want to do a blueprint from the border wall. I don't know what you mean there. Let me do this one for real. No, because I do not want to upset my rails in here yet. Uh-oh. Oh! I may or may not have literally built right on top of a nest. That looks like a baby nest, though. It may have just started. Oh, it's a dead end. Do I have enough? I did have enough. Get wrecked, biters. Where were you? I wasn't building anything there. Now I've lost it. It was north? There it is. Whee! Get wrecked, little buggies. Get wrecked. Might as well go take care of this little installation down here. We're definitely not getting too brazen. Eee. Oh. Oh. It was so good. Well, the idea though, I said I'd have to be successful, right? If I'm not successful, I had I don't think I have to do that, but I have to get a wall right through here. So let's just do, and this covers, right? That will work. So I can go right here. Let me go take care of the east side first since I'm here. He still has time to get complacent. Clap distraction. Complacency kills. Do we do the choke point? No, I don't do the choke points because it's too convenient right here. We already have the wall and everything. Did you give me my renewed bots? Yes, you did. So maybe goes right there. Still plenty of coverage. Maybe right there. Don't tell me I cannot reach. Remember that time that I had a blueprint that did this for me? I destroyed that blueprint. So I'm being punished. But now that I have all the power poles, I can realign it up and it'll be fine. All right, so we'll just go 3 power poles to 3 power poles. Can you get rid of those trees for me? Thank you, little bots. And that way they're all even. I'm not actually going to put this many down. How many was that? That was 3, 4. Yeah, we can just keep it on the power poles for now, but at least we know they're even. Here we go. Bloop. Factorio looks like a fever dream. I don't think I can ever understand what's happening. Well, do you have any questions, Saki Wacky? You know we are pro questions here. That'll do her. Echo's just getting his steps in for today. I don't even know what to ask. Well, is there anything about the game that you find interesting? Alright, so this is... Oh my goodness. This whole time. From that one break, we haven't had music on. Oh, chat. You gotta make sure I'm not being an idiot. The score on this game is actually pretty good. Alright, there's the wall there. There's some cliffs. I might be able to get... No. I'm gonna lop there, over here. This is already set.
Jarifa2 said that is a very, very big task that is near impossible. Making sure you aren't an idiot. We aren't genies, lol.
Go there. They've got coverage. Yes, we've got coverage. This is a little awkward because it's not really needed. It's so funny. You shall not pass. Chamber binary. I want to try. I want to try. I like that we can dangle the TTS right in front of people. It just makes them want it more. All right, so this is a nice cliff path. What is... Excuse me, you're too close to my borders. Excuse me, pardon. Yep, you were gonna have to die. Oh, you just set up your home too, didn't you? Sorry, pal. Don't know where we're gonna... This has gotten a lot bigger. I don't like TTS. It's too abusive so many times, I agree. Well, I like TTS in the examples that we're having it used now. Which it's supposed to be for mods to be able to tell me when I'm doing something dumb. Yari gets a little cheeky, but it's not spammy cheeky. So we are okay with it. It's fun from time to time, not all the time. Yes, see, that's the thing though, right? Because chat heavily... Everybody's different. People are different. And that causes people to be unaware of when the right time is the right time. That's a big boy base right there. Look at this. That is a big worm. There's lots of spitters. Oh, chat. You've got a chance here, chat. You've got a chance. Oh, my bots weren't on. Redo. Redo. I'll come back later. Ha ha. There's a 0% chance that chat would ever abuse it, said Jeremy. Oh. Seriously, not a robot. Welcome in. First time chatter. How do we do this? Is this blocked and protected? Yes, so I only have to worry about the west side now, which has lots of cliffs, so I can do that sort of hodgepodgey. So let me do the bottom. Look at this forest. Oh, I love the deforestation efforts. Boop. Let's go like one here. I'll just scooch it. Little scooch. What a fun word. How come we don't use scooch more? Is the music too loud? Does it need to come down a little bit? Because it's too close to a naughty word and feels funny. What's the naughty word that's too close to scooch? I'm afraid I do not know what the naughty word is. A naughty word. I like saying the word naughty word. It's fun. Fun for the whole family. Look at the absolute carnage we caused these boys. Is that going to be enough space? Yeah, because the rail's going to come in through there. Oops, that was errant building. Jack, can we agree that I have successfully done this without dying? Should we end the prediction and give the believers their well-earned coin? You were reaching an hour since last break, and I need to be able to go fetch a snack. Is it snacky time, Yari? I like saying smock. That's another good word. Smock. And it doesn't have the abrasiveness finish as scooch. It should be dinner time, but I'll settle for a snack. Queen also needs snackies. All right. Yeah, let me just finish up this wall. I feel like the music's too loud. Maybe it's just too loud for me. I guess something like that. Cannot see. Is that a little opening? Yes, it is. Oh, it's such a cute opening. You cannot come in. I better put a laser there, because you know they'll try to come in right there. Angel by you, hello. By the way, I'm staying up late if you want, Echo. Look, I'm in the voice channel, or look for me in the voice channel, or DM me for some Balatro. Good stuff. Normally, see, you say late, but by the time I go to dinner and all that noise, it's super late for you. How late? Super. Oh, I hear buggies. That means some big buggies need to die. Do I not have any more walls? I do. Just not a lot. You need coverage. Are you on the power network? Yeah, you are. You saucy. Oh no, I didn't want to make those. Stop. That was an oopsie. Why do I have legs? Oh, because I replaced them with my lasers. Oh, I didn't even put my 10th laser in, chat. Ah, we could have been even causing more destruction. Oh yeah, we're gonna go wreak some havoc. Let me put a nice little wall right there, or a little gate. Oh, this is gonna be fantastic because they can't get to me. Hello? Hello? Hi? Have you seen my gun battery? Ha ha ha! Get wrecked, noobs! Woo! Here comes the laser bus! Everybody on board! LeVar Burton's gonna read us a book. Yes! Once upon a time, there was a young Echo. Echo crash-landed on the planet of an evil species, and they didn't want to offer any brown sugar. And so, Echo removed all the forest on their planet and exterminated the species. The moral of the story is, don't give a man 10 lasers. Oh, yes. The only good bug is a dead bug. All right, I think we're walled in, right? So when we get back, yes, we are walled in because the biters, for some reason, have not evolved the ability to fly. When we get back, we will crank up some uranium production and get into some nuclear. I'm going to mispronounce the word nuclear a lot. Please refrain from correcting my pronunciation on nuclear. I don't even know what the right way is at this point, okay? You've made up so many different pronunciations of the word nuclear. I don't even know what to tell you. All right, and with that, we're going to take a break. Did I end up pausing? I think I paused the clips last time. We'll see. Does this have a do not... Yeah, it just pauses all the music. All right, chat. Make sure you get a snacky, stretch, grab some water, do all the good stuff. Oh, by the way, let's pay out the believers. Yes, Echo's a pro. So he was successful. We'll be right back. Excuse me. Zoldan. Zoldan? There. Riku, move. Okay. Well, there it is. There it is. Spicy tofu. That's a first for me. I've never created spicy tofu. It's not. Now, the top of my head is not secret. I'm trying to pimp the brand, right? This is the thing. I tell you what, watch this. You ready? Don't tell anybody, even though it'll be on a VOD. Huh? 1 second. All right. Milan, not again! Oh, and I'm sitting there on my phone. You better run. Nope, run. Yeah, I'm definitely dropping on this roof and busting my way into the roof. Oh, that dude just did the same thing. I need to go find me a new roof. Oh, he's already in there. Damn it, I need my own roof. You don't kill me dead. Only I kill me dead. Danger! Oh! Oh, no! Maybe they'll grab it before... Don't! Quick! Pick it up! They picked it up! They picked... No! Stop dropping the ice!
Danger.
Why are you dropping the ice? Oh! Oh no! What can we do? What can we do? Does 3 damage each? Deafening clarion. And then he just destroyed all of his own creatures. Yeah, there's no way somebody's no-hit this game. It just... No. Have I gone insane? Yes. Uh-oh. Happy sort of situation. Very not bad. Yeah, I said very not bad. It's okay. There's also... What's the... Immortal Sun or something? It can be good. What am I doing wrong here? Nope, we'll just type in Immortal. That's probably easy. Doggo! Stop messing with the green screen, doggo. No. Gonna quote Echo for this one. We don't play smart here. We play fast and loose. Fast and loose. But, all right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this on. We're gonna slow this down so I can do this all at once. Miki, put the suit on. Leave it on. All right, Miki is now getting the suit on. As you can tell by their extremely excited. Have any of you ever been that happy getting dressed? Yay! That is amazing, Miki. Now we got one. Oh no.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Look, don't make me feel bad for the words that come out of my mouth, all right? I don't want any consequences for the things I say and do. I thought this is 2024 and what I do on the internet doesn't matter in real life. Good afternoon. Ooh, woo. Chicka, 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 chicka. Hornet with the dream nail. I'm gonna give Hornet my nail. Hello. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? We love Hornet now? I don't know. She's a little taller than me. What's going on? Not body temperature. Why is the water 37 degrees? What in the world? Ah! No! What happened? You better study your cojones. Then, do you think that I say every single message out loud? To be fair, though, I did miss it. By the way, I made the mistake of spending all my money on pasta. I guess I'll be pinching penny for quite a while. Oh, that's why Zolden knew, because if I would have read it, I would have laughed. Oh! Why are you the way you are? Why? Get good, nub. Yeah, we need to put the flagpole up there. So I have my exact maths. Oh! Yes!
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
We finally have the dog bowl. Oh, it's one of these. I can't get my mouse out. Boop. It is oh, no. Oh, have you ever seen pants more Kevin-like than this? Some straight up Kevin pants. No! How would you like me to be serving you some of my tasty hot dogs? You're welcome. I can't do anything with this, right? Oh! My gosh! Twice in 2 years! I just knocked the glasses off my head. Proficient or nothing.
Betty Hutton.
How does that happen? Please tell me, other glasses user, that you've knocked the glasses right off your own head. It had some stim packs. Can we get an Echo Shine Bug call? Wee woo! Wee! Light. What did you see? What did I give away? Did I give away something? And died a lot, yes. We enjoy dying a lot in Project Zomboid. We definitely don't play it careful, because on this channel, not everybody at once. We play it fast and loose. But I want the people to find it, not me telling them. Oh my gosh, you're killing me, Urifa. Now I'm gonna be all like, uh-oh, what's going on? We just took a lot of no! Mommy! Like, you don't even stand a chance. Maybe we're not real. They won't win. Hello, chat. I gotta say, watching some of those clips, I think the most fun I've had in this channel is playing Fallout. I'm really looking forward to getting back to it. We had a lot of fun, not just me, but as a community. It probably has to do with me dying a lot, but, you know, what was I doing? Oh. Yes, it does, says Newbie. Yep, we secured this area. I need sulfuric acid. I need trains. And here's our loopy loop. So we're just going to bring it in. Oh, no, I don't need that many walls anymore. No, I don't need that many walls. All right, so we'll go like this. That can go away. And you'll come back in here. Perfect. How many walls did I end up before I said no, don't give me the walls? Only 35 more battery things. I only set up a little bit this time. Oh, it's off kilter again. Do I just put it here? That'll work. Do I add more? I think we have plenty. I like Echo blowing up from grenades and traps, says Jackson. Oh. Maybe that's where we put the nuclear power? Because nuclear power doesn't take up a lot of space, right? Although I'm gonna feel some kind of way the fact that we have 2 or 3 completed solar panel city blocks and only 1.5-ish. Nuclear needs a refining plant. Yeah, but it's still not a lot of square footage, right? I mean, what's our total counts? 2,400 solar panels to 2,500 accumulators. That seems like plenty of accumulators. So maybe we put the accumulators on one side and then put the nuclear power over here. Maybe this is the way. Yeah, let me do that. So I'm just gonna go Control C. Something like this. Line it up pretty. Oh, so pretty. There we go. I can get rid of all these now. Please don't destroy anything that's supposed to be here. Very nice. That goes there, so I suppose I can just go Control C and then line these up. Where are you? Right here. I don't see the substation. Okay, it's right up there. There it goes. How far does that go over? Yeah, we'll do another one. Perfect. There we go. Well, we still got some more to do in here. where the cliffs were on the other one. So we have 1.5 city blocks full of accumulators, 3 city blocks full of solar panels, and the rest will be nuclear. I really, really, really enjoyed the playthrough of Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was fun too. I'm hoping that other Shallow Spring begins with an S, Samsonite, Silk Song, you know, comes out before October. If it does, that's what we'll be playing on October. All right, why are you still here? You need to go away. And you need to go away. And this is where nuclear is going to go. It's going to be perfect. And we're back here. Whee! Gotta be getting close, right? Oh, it's down here. Ooh, okay, so I gotta go back off of that. So if I come in through here, I can load up the uranium, the sulfuric acid. How much sulfuric acid does this take? We'll have to figure that out. Because I don't know how much sulfuric acid we're going to need quite yet. 1 per mining operation? Really? Oh, requires 1 per mining operation. Reading helps. Oh, no, no, no. This is bad. Oh, chat. I think we have to go up. Because our return route is up over here. Reading is fundamental. Alright, that music, it's got to be too loud. There's no way it's not. Let's bring it down to a 90, 85. There you, oh, right on the path? No, no, you're moving. You're gonna be in the way of the cliffs, aren't you? Aren't you? Oh, you cotton-headed ninny muggins. This is where I complained that we messed our city blocks up. Chat is an expert at everything, just not at the same time. Building the rails, big rocks in the way. You don't need to be there. Oh, none of you do. This is some leftover nonsense from the old wall. All right. Oh, look at that forest. So if all the stuff's going to be coming out, maybe I should flip this now. Feeling like I should flip it. Flip it real good. Boop. We'll go like this. Is this the way? Did you know you can hit G and H and it'll flip the thing that you have in your hand? Yeah. It's just not in my memories. Alright, so it's gonna come up through here. Which means I can loopy-loop right through here. It's still a little off kilter. But I think it's better. That's gonna be too close. Did Echo did City Block last time or Spaghetti? Asked Owens. The Jumpstart base is always a little bit of Spaghetti. But this is the first base we've really tried. I'm calling it the City Bus Block or the City Bus Run. Because we're using City Block design, but with the main bus. Okay, is that all in there? I can't see the forest through the trees. Looks pretty clean. Thank you very much. I will have to remember. I might as well do it now because I will forget. It does come in that way, right? I suppose I can use ghosts. Oopsie. Which way are you going? And there's already some up there. All right, so Choo-Choo comes in. It's going to stop somewhere around here to drop off sulfuric acid and pick up all the uraniums. Now, I don't think we need a 4 train for uranium. We might as well do a 4 train. I think your last line of meters is off, or miners. What makes it off? I don't see it. Nah, going blind, no worries. Oh, I did realize though, if I would have scooched that over, I could have gotten rid of one whole row and it had been even. So we're gonna do that. like this. Here we go. Now we won't have those weird out belts. Bloop. I don't even know why we're doing nuclear. I guess it's just something that I'm supposed to do. What's the... Oh, no. Oh, no. This is wrong. That's gotta go. It's just fun. Why are you the way you are? So how did we still end up with one row by itself when we scooched everything? See how I threw scooched in there again? We're bringing scooched back. I guess these are too smallers, so they can be a part of the same. I could belt balance them. I mean, that's real fun. Yeah, and then we can have the pickup right here. That'll look a little cleaner. I still gotta get power poles in there, and then the pipies. I got a feeling. How do I make this clean? Sure. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Oh no, don't do that. This is going to be the best outpost we have, and also the most unneeded. Finally, some spaghetti. Just as I sit down for my noodles. There's no this. What are you talking about? There's no spaghetti here. Okay, right here. That works.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bobby?
No, you get it, girl.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Uriva! What's up, pandiculating a drink? You could do all nuclear processing by the patch, so you won't need another. I know, what am I gonna do here? I don't even know what I'm gonna do. All I know is I'm gonna be splitting 235 from 238. That's it. That's all I do. And so I'm gonna need one fluid wagon. Bring you in first, maybe? Bringing you in last. Yeah. So the first three will be... And then the last one will be a fluid wagon. Hello, fluid wagon. Get rid of all you. Thank you. Now, why am I balancing 4 rows for 3 cars? One day I'm actually going to blueprint this too. It's just too easy to do just regular, so this is fine. Nub. You will be taking some pumpies. Pumpies! That does not look right. That still doesn't look right. Why won't you line up well? One day I'll blueprint it, said no player ever. I guess we're gonna do it this way. Whatever. Sulfuric acid is going to come in. And it's going to go to a nice little buffer setup. Because we love buffer tanks. And then from ye old buffers, I guess we'll hit it from the back. That would probably be the easiest. They do connect through there, right? Yep. Make it nice and clean. This, kids, is what we call overkill. Maybe I just bring it in right here. Of course you wouldn't be lined up. Oh, yes, you will. Oh, yes, you will. Look at that. It's gonna be so pretty. A little bit of action for you, a little bit of action for you. Nope, that's not where you go. Because you need little belty boys. No. I like it the other way. Like this. Boop. There we go. What are we missing here? Power for these little jobbies, that would help. Oh. Don't want to let me through. I don't want to. I want that nice clean pipeline like that. I gotta do this the manual way. You are not the boss of me. Perfect. I think that's gonna be pretty done. So now we just gotta go to home. Choo choo! Pump into the tanks? I think they are 3x3. What do you mean? Pump into the tanks? Oh, I did not put power here though. Power needed at pumps and inserters, yeah. That should look good. Choo choo. Option. Pump, tank, no pipe. Oh, instead of going like this. I think this is clean. All right, now where did we say I'm about to stop up all sorts of garbage. So I'm literally stopping my entire trail network or train network. Please hold. This is how I've been doing my... This seems too small. Two spaces in between. That's only one space. Boop. Here we go. Don't worry, trains. Now the rail network can continue. Alright, so let's go. Stop right there. Before we go any further, do you love me? Let me go. I want to go there. Control. I guess you have to be on automatic to do that. Is that... I can never tell. What are you going to be called? Not Sharky. Don't forget rail signals, yeah. What is it? Uranium? Drop off. What in the world? Look at this copper ore drop off. Why in the world do we have the hyphen in the wrong position? Didn't we decide long ago that the hyphen goes there? I don't know. Okay, so if I go automatic and then go control, there we go. Now I can get a good stop. And then we go... Mm-hmm. Is that the moneymaker right there? No, that is not the moneymaker. Could you not just pick it up from the map from the other one? I don't know what you mean. Pick it up from the map. Oh, this setup? Yeah. One of the reasons I like to do things manually is because it cements it more as a... You're learning it and not just copy paste. Muscle memory type thing. Exactly, Cotton. Okay. And then you need to be loaded. This is going to be weird because I don't have a sync station that has loads and drop-offs, but that's okay. See, it looks so much better that way. Now, first thing first is sulfuric acid. Am I gonna have enough room for nuclear processing here and train offloading? Other trains might be stopped due to signaling? I don't think so. I hope not. Oh no. What did we do? This signaling did not change. How are you confused? Right here. Good call. Good call. There they go. The factory continues to run. Kenny Day says no. I'm assuming they meant no, I will not have enough room for nuclear processing here and drop off. Why are you not going? Did I remove signals from here? No, there's one right there. I probably need another one in there. The signal gaps are pretty large, so the trains have to be spaced out back. Yeah. Your train is in the block. You split it, though. We'll be fine once the bots do it. Your train is in the block. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. So no answers about nuclear. I think that's going to be plenty of room. I mean, I could bring it down. We'll see. If you move it down a tile, you can use that tile to the right for both refining and power. So maybe this is just a drop-off point, and then I'll bring belts down. Because that's always clean, right? Why are you looking like this? You're weird. You're not supposed to be looking like this. Okay, all is well in the Matrix. Alright, let's get some sulfuric acid in here. In order to make sulfuric acid, we need a chemical plant. Cut and paste that depot. Bots are quick. No, I thought about that, but I'm still going to be using this space. And then I'd have to hop over. You may want to start making the machines before you plant anything. They take a while. The machines? What machines? I haven't even unlocked any of the machines because you have to mine the uranium first. No. You can go here. I'll bring uranium down this side and then we'll head into here. Go away, please. No, I don't want it. Oh, they took away my boots. Are you making sulfur there? No, we have sulfur on the belt. So maybe I should put this down here because sulfur is going to come in via right up. Not there. We actually have processing right here. Maybe I just increase the amount of sulfuric acid we're processing and send it out via pipe. I like it. And since you guys are bored, let's get some concrete going. Concrete, please. How's power looking? Look at the little tiny dent when the sun goes down. When the sun goes down. All right, so you are gonna move because you're ugly. You're gonna go something like this. You're taking water in. That should be plenty. Maybe I just do 2. And why didn't I put a buffer on this? Well, there's about to be. Why aren't you going? I mean, you need water. Oh. Why don't you have water? Coming in. Oh, maybe it needs that guy. And then I'll put some sulfuric processing right in here somewhere, or some buffer tanks. We love buffer tanks. We love buffer tanks. Yes, oh yes, we do. Buffer tanks are great. They store stuff. Just like me and you. Look, it's Friday. Sometimes we get a little loopy. Probably overkill, but you can prioritize the blue chips with a pump. Yeah, but do I want to? I don't know. I feel like I need more sulfur. This is not filling very fast. You need 5 sulfur per second. So you only can do... That's not even enough sulfur for 2. I think we'll try it. We'll leave it like this. Blue chips are more important over time. You'll back up on uranium pretty quick. And when we do... The blue chips will be prioritized anyways. Just thinking that you're shipping so much acid of miners set up with buffers, it could take a while to catch up. Yeah. But once it is catch up, I'll be happy. Maybe reduce some? Like just do 4? Instead of 10? Acid does bring up some good points. We'll try it. We'll try it out. Alright, you are here now. Sulfuric acid is going in. Alright, let's get the train going, huh? Chad, are you ready to ride that train? And ride it? What in the world? Why? Why is this doing the blinky blink? This one's doing the blinky blink too. Is it because they're charging? Charge, discharge cycle, says Ration. Alright, I guess we'll just leave it there then. Alright, let's go, set up stations. Stations, everybody, stations. We're gonna add a station. It's going to be the rocket fuel point. We're gonna wait for it to be full on fuel. This is also gonna be calling the uranium train. Oh! We're gonna do it, chat. You know exactly what I'm gonna call this train. Somebody say it in chat. What are we gonna call this train? Come on! Come on! Say it! Say it, chat! No, not nuclear. Not fast, not beaver. Chad, I'm disappointed. I'll be honest. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Uranium fever. Ah! Yes! Oh. We were just talking about Fallout, how we missed Fallout. That is not what you said, Jackson. You literally said beaver. You did not say fever. Oh. I don't enjoy the song as much as you seem to. You don't? All right. Oh, no, we got to go back here. Rocket fuel point, and then we're going to go to uranium. Not Dean Rocket Hall. Uranium pick up. Beaver, fever, same. Jackson says, see? Yari hears it. You were going to go to uranium pickup. Here's the thing. You're going to wait. That fuel, or that, we're going to wait till we have full cargo. Or time passed. It's 30 seconds. Because, yeah, I could do wait until the fluid is empty. It's not going to take that long to empty that fuel. And then we're going to go to uranium drop-off. And then we're going to wait till we empty cargo. Or time passed. All right, everybody get ready to ride the choo-choo. Whee! Has Echo found the mistake he made about 2 weeks ago? Oh, Yari. You can't do that to me. You know all my isms. Why are we stopped? What's going on here? Okay, we're going back again. Mr. Rusty said he will soon. Oh, jeez. Just getting me a little bit of rocket fuel, no big deal. What, you don't have trains with rocket fuel on them? Yari says, I don't think he will, Rusty. Will the full cargo and the empty cargo be at odds? The 15 seconds will flip it out. Anyways. That's a good point, though, Owens. Whiskey, hello. Don't mind us. We're just riding a train. Oh, beautiful. Now I want to put you on manual. Here comes some uranium. Flow, my pretties. And now we have uranium process has been finished because we are pro gamers. We want the Covarex enrichment process, right? We'll start that. Full cargo pickup. I mean, we could just put it on a time gap instead, since it's never going to fire anyways. Just wait 30 seconds. But this time, chat knows what I'm on about. I mean, you've mentioned it only like once, which is probably good because it would have caused me to keep thinking about it. Ooh, how much uranium do we have? Oh, 7.5 kilos. Not bad. Oh, it looks so pretty. Oh, so pretty. I've done about once a stream, maybe every 2 streams. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're not being nice. Oh. Whiskey, how goes your Friday? I hope it's treating you well. Happy weekend. Give me more uranium. I love uranium. Give me my uranium. I like that we finally put a full built thing. It's because we built this with so much extra room. I wasn't trying to squeeze it in like we were doing it some silliness over here. Which this is going to need to be... Oh, look at how little we're using. I should have had enough room to put a 4-belt balancer there. We only have 1.3 million there. 378,000, and finally we can get our base back. Left of this one. Yeah, but soon we're gonna have to go find new iron. Because 1.3 million is not gonna cut it. Oh, there's a big 8 million right there. 5.2, 5.1. $11 million iron. It's good. I just got access to my paramedic coursework, and I put an old crotchety civilian in his place when he tried to say my sailors weren't doing their jobs. Nice. Oh wait, we got one right here for 5.5. Some stone, some coal. How's copper doing, by the way? Where is copper's right here? 5.6. Plenty of copper. No, I know we can search. It would help, I guess, highlight how big some of them are. Yeah, 11 mil is the closest. Of course, this one's right here. Lots of cliffs there, though. I think we have enough for time being, though. Are we filled up? We got full tanks of unleaded? All right. Let's go, honky. Where aren't you going? Oh, because you're waiting. Let's go here. Drop off. By the way, oh, I wanted to see what that has. One run. Only used 1,000 sulfuric acid. We just finished Kovacs enrichment process. Boop. You know exactly the type of civilian I'm talking about, I'm sure. He's been working there for longer than anyone can claim. Already retired once. Yeah. Yep. Look how pretty. Is 30 seconds gonna be enough? Offload faster! And it did it in 30 seconds. Beautiful. Our tank is not as full. Only 28k. But that's fine. How are you guys doing over here, blue chippies? Oh, you are draining. It's because that fluid car holds so much. But it'll get backed up. 28k is tons of extra per trip. Are we talking about that sulfur? Eventually that fluid car will be full and we won't even have to worry about it. Alright, Kovacs processing. I could do the processing here. I still think we have enough space here. Let me just use extra space, like... Oh, we finished this, by the way. So now we have uranium processing. Kovacs enrichment process. This is all you wanted me to do, right? There's nothing else I need in here to get us going? I guess I can get physical... Oh, laser damage? Yes, please. Refine that uranium and build your portable generator. Fair. You're gonna go like this. Like this. Oh no, you gotta go in the middle. Who am I kidding? See, it doesn't bend them. Gotta bend them like Beckham. Was that cringy? I feel like that was cringy. I mean, might as well. Woo. If you control drop, it bends my thing, says Kenny Dave. Well, there we go. Uh-oh, why didn't you pick up uranium? There's no way it just dropped all that off that quick. What happened? Oh, it's because there's not as much in here. Uranium processing is slow. Or mining. It's okay. It's okay, sweetheart. Are these filled yet? Only 11K? It's alright, this will get full too. You notice we haven't even gotten a notification about an attack, yet we're being attacked all the time. I love looking at this right here. If we click on the laser beams, lasers. Really? No spikes on the lasers? We haven't been attacked at all? Why did they stop attacking me? Now I'm concerned. Normally you see big spikes. No lights, I know. I haven't put any lights in any of my designs, and I don't like myself for it. I know, well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need uranium on the bus, right? Is that a thing we need on the bus? Or no, because we're gonna do all the processing of that right here. Hold on, chat. 1 second, please. Yeah. They gather for a massive assault and ride at dawn, says Kiva. How fast are Bluey belts? They're just 3 transport belts, right? 15, 30, 45, yeah. So maybe we just put these on 2 fast belts to ride them down so I don't have 4 belts going down there. Kind of like this. And we can just go like this and this. Nope. Except use reds. Woo. More lasers, please. 1,000. I'm not getting that. That's a lot. 1,000 is too buku. All right, time to deforest this place. Yes. And then I can just bring these back into greens. Right? From a red? Now, what do we do with all this? Apparently, I need to build centrifuges. Advanced circuits, concrete. Yeah. How many centrifuges? We'll start with like 4. Mall. I mean, this seems like a fair place, huh? Right there. Centrifuges, please. And that's set. What's the stack size for a centrifuge? 50 centrifuges is the stack size. We'll be fine with 10. You can request from buffer chests. There we go. Now we just gotta wait. No one vote for Echo to run the EPA. You know, everybody has always picked on my train network. But you have to admit, for its simplicity, it runs really well. Just does its little thing. I like how it's shiny rocks. Unlike the other ones, which are kind of dull. Hey, Echo, would you want to go to lake camping with me and Kebbers? Lake camping? As a throuple? That seems questionable. You know what they say about three's a crowd. Don't get me wrong, I like lake camping. You can bring a 4th. Yeah, about that. Let's go. Where is... Nope, mall. Mall. Why did you cause this problem? Oh, because I didn't do the path with you. No, we're doing full paths now. You're fine. The bots have plenty to do, or are plenty bored. Mall. I still don't have one? What are you waiting on? Concrete? Are we out of concrete? No, you just need a concrete buffer. Concrete buffer tank. They are so fun. Nope. Right there. Let's go to Hondo. There we go. How's that look? I love that we're staying ahead of it now. Now that I've been using it, I'm very happy with this. Oh no, what happened to our power supply down here? I thought I fixed this. Chat, remember we moved this all around? I must have did the control thing to where it removed it. No, stop doing everything wrong. There we go. Jacket Rabbit, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Now that concrete's going down there, it should be a lot quicker. There we go. You need to hold more concrete. Why would you only request 18 when you take 100? This must be based on that original recipe numbers. Even though I did not parameterize them. 100 gears, 100 advanced circuits, 50 steel plate. There we go. Now you'll stay ahead of it. Started Ani last month, and your channel has made the game so fun for me. Thank you. No, thank you for saying so. I appreciate you coming all the way over just to give a compliment. We do still play Oxygen Not Included on streams. It's on Sundays. For the record, this is camping on a lake, like floating campsite. What do you mean a float? They call those boats. Oh yeah, look at this. Concrete's still a little hardened. Maybe I should bring in more concrete. Speaking of which, are we making anything that requires blocks? No, boats, Echo. Floating tents? Yeah, this seems like a bad idea. Because now that I know the numbers off in here were so off, it makes you wonder about the numbers in here. But it doesn't really matter over time, but it still sucks. Oh, we have 7 already. What did I lock you down at? 10? Sweet. Give me some centrifuges. Last time I think we did 4 and they were fine. Map. Let's do it like this. It'll be easier. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be using. No, it is. They seemed like they were bigger last time. What did I do last time? I had a cool setup last time, if I remember, and I really liked it. The Covarex enrichment process takes 40 235 and 5 238 and turns it into 41 235 and 2 238. Why would I want to do that? It's cool. As long as you don't camp on the Great Lakes, then it becomes a rescue mission for someone. What would you do? Just yell at each other from each other's floating tents? 235 is much more useful. So you're increasing your amount of 235. All right. We'll start off by doing our separations. Bloop, 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 bloop. I think 4 was plenty. We managed to get the right amount really quick. Not that I remember what that region or what that amount is, but it's there. In fact, I don't want this here. Oh, my silly bots are off again. I want you, like, over here. We have one of these little green guys coming right in here. Bulk, bulk. Bulky, bulky boys. Bulk, bulk, bulk it up. And you are coming down. And then I am going to get 2 boxes. What do I want to do? Just storage boxes? I don't know what kind of boxes I want yet. Matt says, I fully understand why the names had to be changed for bulk and stack inserters, but I still hate it. Maybe we need more. I feel like we do not have enough. And I don't like this position either, because if I ever want to peel this off, I'm only going to be able to do it with 1 belt. I guess I could still do it there. It's fine. It's fine. You're overcorrecting, Marge. So I'm going to take one of these jobbies here, one of these jobbies here. You are going to be filtered for 235. 238. You are going to be filtered for 235. And for now, you're just going to go into giant buffer tanks. But if I can take all of that, no, this is fine. This is fine. Stop. Oh, you silly person. So I don't know what we're going to do with this yet. And now you can connect. Four's not enough. Ten seems like a much better number. Yeah. See, Kenny Dave gets it. 10 is bigger than 4. Bigger is better. Nope. You need to be one of these guys and these guys. You're going to be filtered 238. Oopsie. You're going to be filtering 235. Have we got our first shiny yet? I need a shiny. So won't my Ani rocket... Who? I know, who won't my... Ani rocket... Why won't my Ani rocket lift off on other planetoid? I've loaded it up with water and now the range is 0. Does it not have fuel? This is wrong. I gotta put the bad stuff after. And might as well make it a bulky boy. That way it doesn't miss anything. Oh, no, no, wrong one, wrong hole. Is there a weight limit? There kinda is, but you're not gonna be able to exceed it. It's based on the height of the rocket. Petroleum and oxalite? Did your tanks get mixed somehow? And when you go to the fuel, like the jumper screen, whatever it's called, where it's the launch screen, it'll say which one's not checked off. So now what do? I'm enriching uranium. Maybe we go into the alt thingy and start going through it, and we'll be able to find. Yeah. Uranium-235 is used in a biolab. Captive biter spawners. Uranium fuel cells. That sounds delicious. Covarex enrichment processes. So basically, once you get 40, and you don't use more than that same 40, which means you can set up some pretty sexy circuits to make sure 40 stay on the belt, and only output the rest. Where's my reactor, though? There's supposed to be something that provides power here. Uranium fuel cells. Electromagnetic plant? Lab, biolab. Where's my power generators? Nuclear reactor. Uses uranium fuel cells to generate heat. Heat output increases when built next to other but it has 40 megawatts. So how do we get rid of the heat? All right, how do I make uranium fuel cells? Or maybe we should just set up Kovacs. Oh, look at, we got our first shiny. We got 2 shinies. Maybe 10's not enough. Let's go check on our space platform, shall we? Just works forever. Forever and ever. I mean, that's not bad for the second platform I've ever built. Full tanks of unleaded. They have a 100% adjacent bonus cells. 2 have 160. 4 have 480. Oh, the nuclear plants? To make 235, you need 238 as an input. So at the moment, you're missing a step after your current uranium processing. If you want an in-depth look on how the reactors work, I dropped the wiki URL. I'd rather hunt around in the book, but I think I kind of get it. I do not understand why they said go nuclear power before you go to Kovacs processing, because Kovacs seems like an independent optional stage. You're already going to have 235 coming out from this process here. How much does uranium fuel cells take? But yeah, I know you need the 40. Oh, so that's why you're saying it, because I gotta wait? I'll change you. And this is not how you make uranium fuel cells, so there is something in here I am not doing. Nuclear power. Staring at me right in the face. Powerful and sophisticated method of power generation using uranium fuel cells. Only requires 1 uranium-235. I wonder how long it lasts. And you have to use steam turbines?
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Eureka! Cheers to you.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Oh. That means it's about break time, too. You know what's funny about games like this? We are this little dude. And somehow, we are learning all the secrets of nuclear power by putting blobs of liquid in here. Like, how is that making my dude smarter? I don't know. Is this thing full? You're not full. So why aren't you requesting any more? Oh, because you have 2,000. Did I say 2,000? What is this? 2, 4, 6. Let's just go 20,000. There you go. Nuclear power is coming. I'm already up to 3 of those things. How's our train situation up here doing? Man, those fluid wagons can hold a lot of sulfur. It's redonkulous. How are we doing down here? Yeah, but we're pretty chock full on the buffer tank, so we're not losing much. Otto wasn't kidding, saying it would hold us back on blue chips for a minute. But luckily, this only takes 0.37 a second. Not that we're using any blue chips right now anyways. Nuclear power! Let's ride the uranium train! Whee! I'm excited to see him design his nuclear plant. I'm not. This seems like a failure waiting to happen. Alright, we're gonna get 3 new buildings here. Oh, by the way, look at us. Popping at 240 science per minute. Didn't I tell you, chat? Didn't I tell you? It's that burst science speed. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back in here. So, we're about to get a nuclear power plant. Uses uranium fuel cells to generate heat. That heat output increases when built next to other reactors. We just finished nuclear power, baby. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. This seems to be important. Portable fission reactor. I want both of these. All right, now that we have that stuff, let's go back to the mall. To the mall! Nope. Let's go nuclear reactor. No, I'm gonna put all this stuff over here. This seems to be separate stuff. Nuclear reactor. Sure, some heat pipes. Some heat exchangers, I'm sure I'm gonna need whatever those things do. Some steam turbines, yippers. Dillian, hello! We were gonna tell you to request from buffers. Here we go again. Here we go again. 5555. The how much it requests is just off. I am not going to want that many of these though, so we will disable you at 5. Heat pipes, I have no freaking idea. So I'm assuming you're just a pipe that transfers heat. So let's say 50. What do you take? $20 and $10. Request from buffers. What about you? What about you, Yahoo? 110.10. $20 is fine, or yeah. Usual suspects here. Oh, did I allow you to get from the buffers? Yep. Yep. Little 50, 50, and 20. See, now they're just getting ridiculous. Did I do that right? No, this needs to be 200. $20.20. Okay, all right. You still aren't making one? You're ridiculous. What's my copper on here? 1,000 copper, 1,000 iron, 1,000 steel, 5, 2 is fine. 500 stone, 400 batteries. Let's go 500 concrete. Let's go silly with it, huh? It's a week of scouting in Kandersteg. Never got a chance to do it as a kid myself, but always wanted to. Very cool. Apparently, I'm leading our local district of scouts, continued on an international scout camp next summer. I hadn't even signed up for it. Oh. Everybody, I can't sing. I don't remember the melody. Everybody come and play. Throw every last care away. Let's go to the mall today. Oh, there she is. Our first nuclear reactor. Nuclear reactor. All right, what are we popping with over here? 3 already. I need to make uranium fuel. Why can't I queue you? Are you uranium fuelies? That's not how I make uranium fuel. I need to figure out how to make uranium fuel. Uranium fuel cell. Maybe it's just in an assembler. It is in an assembler. I don't think I want this hooked up directly like this, though. And I'm gonna need some iron. Might as well go get some iron while we're here. All right, how am I gonna do this? We will just go take just a belt, just a little belty poo. Never hurt anybody. Whoopsie. Oh, can I undo that? Thank you. Man, this is a long ways away. Oh, how'd I do that? There's something wrong with you. Nub. Here comes iron. Here comes iron. What are we gonna do with it? Eventually this is gonna be an issue though, because that 238 is gonna back up. So I need to keep that in mind as well. But I do want the 40, because then I can just keep sticking them in a Covarex process. But I don't know what to do with all this trash. Just got a message from Twitch. All new hype emotes are here. You would know more about the hype emotes. Right here on Twiff. All right, we're going to take that quick break. Probably the last break of the stream. Make sure you stretch, grab some water, grab some snackies. I had my protein last time. I think I'm going to have a beef and cheese stick. I'm going to put it in my mouth. All right. We'll be right back. Wake up even if I tell them to? Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. A little lost. What in the world? No, Kevin, get off of me. No! Kevin! Ah! Kevin, I hope Liz touches you on the forehead every single 30 minutes for the entire night, just to wake you up a little bit. Why did you change your Twitch name, Jarifa? You can't do it. Oh, it's gonna be months before you can change back to normal Jarifa. All we're gonna do is go to one of the autosaves from like 4 cycles ago and then know that we have to have Rover go get that steel first. Oh, that's so good. It says, Quick Echo, talked about what you love about Perrier, its flavor, its texture. How about the way it just makes you feel? When you take a wonderful Perrier, for me, it's the pineapple flavor, but rest assured, there's plenty of flavors available for you. The crisp, carbonated water. Make every day a Perrier day. Oh, it's so good. 3/14. March 14th. 3/14. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's 3.14. It's pi. I should have done a lot more work on my username. My goodness. My goodness. That is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, they're dropping like flies. Where is the food? Oh, those labels better be facing out, okay? Those designers made that label that way for purpose. There's a front and then there's a back. You don't want to look at it from the back. You want to look at it from the front. Otherwise, you don't even know if you're picking up a can of peas or is it a can of carrots? Who knows? It could be anything. Chaos! Ah! You can come up here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Mr. Taco! Seriously, go follow Taco. Seriously, they're a 100% charity streamer. All the money raised on that channel goes directly to Extra Life, to the Boston Children's Hospital, to help sick kids. Like, seriously. And on top of that, not only are you doing a good thing by clicking that follow button, you're also getting to see a great stream. Taco will be a part of this stream. 100%. You can clip it, say whatever you want. I have, let's say 50 gifted subs in Taco's channel if they don't make partner this year. That's the deal. 50 gifted. Yeah, we got to get a lot more steam in there. Look at that. We didn't even injure any dupes. Other than Cuddle Pip. Everybody's fine. Oh! Oh! Maybe I'm just an idiot. All right. Schedule. Oh! Oh!
Danger, Robinson. Danger.
Oh! Oh! No! No, Kevin! Oh my goodness. Timeout. Real Witch King. 1 second. Because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is. Yes! Oh, hold on. I need to get a Perrier. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna walk away with my blue shorts. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little empty on the Perrier. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh, delicious. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What's going on, chat? Sharifa! Says, hey, Echo, date is going great now. Just stopping in to say hello. I hope your date takes your phone and flushes it down the toilet. You can't stop in when you're on a date. You can't stop in. Tell her I'm sorry. Oh. Weazar was going to pop by, but now I just realized why Weazar has not. But go ahead. Make sure we rub this into Weazar's face. I wore these just for him. Check it out, chat. It's Mario socks. It's upside down Mario because I can't make my foot the other way around. But yes, it is Mario. Fifth feels like you're sitting in sophomore class like geometry and you've been staring at the pretty girl all semester and prom comes up and you're like, all right, I'm going to work up the nerve. I'm going to finally do it. I'm going to go ask the pretty girl to prom. Here I go. You stand up from the desk. You kind of flatten your pants because you know what's going on. You're a young man. Things happen. So you stand up, you flatten your pants, you walk over to the pretty girl. And 2 seconds before you get there, some Kevin swoops right in front of you. Hey girl, what's up? Damn it! Hello, chat. Welcome back. Bob Does Stuff. How are you doing? Thank you for coming by. Playing some Assassin's Creed Origins? I've heard good things. Is that the new one? No, that's not the new one, is it? I don't think Origins. New one. Where's the new one's set in Japan, isn't it? We only have 5. All right, so here's what oh, wait, I have one on me. No, that's uranium ore. Origin is the one in Egypt. Very nice. What were you up to? Other than killing a bunch of mummies. What else do you play? Let the folks know. Alright, so when I'm in here and I'm looking at this stuff, I can see that I'm going to make nuclear fuel. I kind of want to get Kovacs processing going first before I start dumping all of this. And once I have the fuel, it's going to be burned in a reactor. And it's going to generate heat, not power, apparently. 100% neighbor bonus. So where's my heat thingies? Uses energy heat to turn water into steam. So I'm going to take this. Going to be turned into steam. I'm going to put it in a steam turbine. And it's going to give me 5.82 megawatts. Versus our steam engine, which only gives us 900 kilowatts. So we're not generating power from nuclear reactor, we're generating heat, which, depending on where you are in the science spectrum, is the same thing. Question is, how many heat exchangers and stuff do I need? Okay, this outputs 103 steam per second. And each one of these consumes 60, so I can put 2 steam turbines on 1 heat exchanger. Okay, alright. I'm gonna need a source of water. I do have water on the bus. So let's bring water over, shall we? Water. Right here. Alright, we're gonna make magic happen. Is that gonna be an okay line? No, it has to be above. So right here. There is a more precise ratio than 2:1 for boiler to turbine, but it's not critical. Whee! Oh no, you're gonna want to be in the middle. You shall not be in the middle. There's our water. Yeah, I feel like it's smarter to go to Kovacs. But we might as well set up how we're gonna do this. It's gonna be a sushi belt. And I probably want to do more than just one. So let's hypothetically say this is going to be our setup right here. And you are going to have bulky inserters in and bulky inserters out. Uh-huh. Yep. Because once you have the 40, I don't ever need to touch that 235 again. And then I can take all the rest of the 235 and go directly into the fuel cells as well. I also play Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria, and The Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Very cool. Again, I thank you for coming over today, Bob. Bob's one of my favorite names. Chat knows this. We talk about it quite often. I don't know why, but for some reason, Bob comes up a lot. Oh, it's sexy. And then I'm just gonna have something taking 235 and 238 off. You are gonna be Kovacs enrichment. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, I can actually set these up right here. It'd be a little duplicative because the 230, we don't need much 238. But we will still need to supply it with 238. How do I want to do this? I can check the oncoming to make sure it has 20. Let's double it up. Let's say 40, 238 around the belt. Kenny Dave says, Govarex is very hard to get the hang of the first, by the way. Kenny Dave, hold my beer. All right. All right. Tofurky, hello. I hope all is going well. We're going to knock it out of the park in the first run. I can't hold your beer. I'm holding mine. That's why you have two hands, Kenny Dave. Okay? And if you get really creative, you can hold a beer with your feet. I am going to want to do this. Is that the right side? No, because it's going to come off. Yeah, let's just get this set up. Do I want to separate them out? I don't think I care. And these need to hurry. I'm about to just do more for temporaries. I can do some speed modules. I do have speed modules. Can I get 20 speed modules, please? Or should I do productivity modules? No. Let's just go speed modules. 20. This is going to be sexy. I'm going to like this. There's a more efficient way because I'm thinking about putting the Kovarex just tied in right through here, using a splitter to put it on. Because when I do that, I can then take the 238 off of the belt. The problem is we'd be wasting a lot of 238 for now. Or this would have to process a lot more 238 than we want. All right, now let me go here, cancel that. Let's do some comparisons. It only takes an extra 12 kilowatts? Psh. Doesn't seem to be going faster. Yeah, it is. Fergie, how's it been going? You need nuclear power before you put speed modules things in. Why? Why? I don't think I do. I don't usually like speed modules because they increase energy consumption more than they increase speed. In most situations, better just make more machines, says Lauren. I mean, we do have an absolute butt ton coming in. Each one of these only takes one. I still want to do this. Please stand by. Station identification. Can we move this down here temporarily? Yes. This is the way. No. The only reason why I want to take 235 out right now is because otherwise it'll dilly-dally through each of these machines, and I do not want it to dilly-dally. You take 235. You take 238. Thank you. And I'd rather put them in one machine really, quickly. Are you going to be able to reach? You poor unfortunate soul. You can't. You suck. Oh, that's not great. There we go. Now we doubled the machines and the speeds. Well, we didn't double speed. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring this entire line on here. Ooh, I should put a power module in there. Or a substation, rather. Which I still think I can do just like this. Except that looks ugly. Are you going to sushi belt your uranium refining? Yes, that's the plan. I've never done this, and so we're doing the whole YOLO. Chat doesn't think I can do it first try. So we'll see. Something like that. And we're gonna bring it in like this. First try, never an option, says Yari. Cove Rex. Yes, you are. Do I have any more? How many do I have? 13? You guys are not doing what you're supposed to be doing. We never said you couldn't do it in your first try. We just thought it. Oh. If only we had a prediction to make it worthwhile. Unfortunately, it's too subjective, you know, because people are always going to say, well, you could have done this, or you could have done that. Let's go in, or out, in. Oh, no. Ew, ew, ew! Danger! All right, and I do want, since it's all going to be coming in here, maybe I make it go the other way. That way I can take the 238 off as soon as possible. Because what we're going to do is I'm going to have a bulky boy right here. And it's going to be connected to a... Ooh, isn't there something else that I can do now? I can make more 235 from 238 or something? That's the fuel stuff. I don't know. Uranium refining is how I discovered my love of Sushi Belt. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. This gives us more 238. But we don't need 238. Why would I want to do that? And what we're gonna do, I'm gonna have maybe a passive provider chest. This is gonna be hooked here. No, why can't I connect that with a wire? Here we go. Click this, enable, hold all belts. Read belt contents, hold all belts. I'm looking for 235. And these require 40 apiece. But each one's going to be able to take more in than 40, isn't it? So let's try to double it up. 80, 160, 320. Well, no, because it's not going to be on the belts. Maybe we don't do 4. What are those walls around the belts? It's because I've put a circuit on them. They're little scanners. You can limit the inserter on each machine so it doesn't hold double the recipe if you want. Yeah, that's true. Let's do that, because that would make the number a lot more reasonable. Oh, no, I don't know if I can because I need to use 2. G-Woo Minear! G-Woo Minear? What about G-Woon? Welcome in, G-Woon. My name's Echo, this is Echo Ridge Gaming. We're messing with nuclear for the first time, and chat's bent and I can't do it for the first. Successfully. What were you playing today? I appreciate the follow, thank you. Let's go, let's find out through this. Last playing Factorio, very nice. Those 4 machines will be holding 320 pieces of 235. Machines hold twice as what the run-in takes, but you'll want more than 1 enriching. Yeah. I appreciate you coming in. For those you don't know me, my name's Echo. This is Echo Ridge Gaming. We play a pretty smattering of strategy, colony management sort of games. Sunday we play Auction Not Included, but Wednesday, Thursday, Friday we typically play a little variety. And right now it's you know, it's Factorio. What were you doing in the game today? I really appreciate you bringing your community over. Stuff and things. I don't know. That's fair. That is completely fair. I'm still trying to, I'm gonna crack this code here. We are going to do it. Just not sure how I want to do it. Because it's going to be a while before we have that much 235 to fully... It would be one way of doing it, but that'd be a lot of stuff on these belts. The thing that thing we're looking at is the thing you were trying to do. So you were up in the nuclear area. What else do you play? Let the folks know what else do you end up playing? Same kind of games? Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, thank you again, and happy Friday. I appreciate you bringing your folks over. All right, so apparently there's a way to limit this based on what this wants. I don't know. Because it takes 2 ingredients. But I barely have time. Yeah. Yeah, time is definitely a thing. I think we even have a time command, although... Have we used it? Yep. Just not enough time to play all the games. Let's find out. So I can do something like that, right? But that doesn't control how much. Oopsie. You know the game Rust? I think I played it a long time ago. I haven't played much of it. Are we not processing? Oh, where's my uranium? I'm confused. This is 15. Did we really drain? No. Oh, it's splitting it here. No, this is one red belt. This should be 30. One red belt into a green. Maybe maybe it needs to be a red. That probably goes. There it goes. That's better. So I keep it to the easy games, easy Factorio. Then I can just save and close without the problem. Yeah, no worries. That makes sense. It's a good way to look at it. Almighty Bombino says Rust has been pretty awesome on the fun updates lately. Let's try hooking this little guy to here and see if we get some more options. Set filters? No. I'd have to filter. What I have to do is put 2 inserters on it. And then set each inserter with its number. In the world I'm playing, I'm just trying to get better at the game. To get everything running good, make everything run perfect. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes perfect sense. How are we doing? 16. It's gonna want to gobble up more. I could do 4 independent sushi belts. Maybe this is the way. Chat, this is the way. This is the way. Here we go. Give me my goodies. So what I can do is I'm gonna bring the belts in. And I'm gonna manually put the 40 on there. So I have a nice little centrifuge. Maybe we even go up here. Please no sushi belt. My heart is bleeding. In my honest opinion, you're overcomplicating it. Me? No. I always overcomplicate it. That's kind of my MO. But this, I think, is going to be sexy. We are going to bring it in. And bring it out. Can you substation? Oh, this will be perfect. Now, what I can do... No substation, you're not going to be able to go there. Is because once it hits here, we can Alt-G there, and then I'm going to enable, no, read belt contents, hold all belts, and only enable it if 235 is above 40. And we're gonna have another one set up. What I can do is have 235 going down like this. The question is what I'm gonna do with that excess 238 because it needs 238. $238 could. How much do you ever need? Here's what we do. That's going to go like that. And then we're going to have one like this, and it's going to be set the same sort of way. Enable. Only if there is less than 5 238 on there. So that'll get a double stack. Less than 5. Oopsie. If Kovarex is less, or if uranium-238 is less than 5 pieces, less than or equal, no, just less than 5 pieces, did I just do that wrong? Yes, that's not here. Go away! Go away! That's here. Make sure. I see I did it wrong there too. It goes here. If it is above 40, you can take it off. Otherwise, you get stuck. This is only if there is less than 5 of these. So then we will have nothing but 235 on one belt and 238 on one belt. Because I'm going to take all of this and it's just going to link right up in that belt. And then all I have to do is copy this. Is that set right? I think it's sexy. So what I can do now is bring this down. You are going to go up. And then at the end of this line, we're going to do something with all that 238. Like, I'm probably just going to have to set up a smashing amount of... you know. 24? Those odds don't seem to be doing pretty well. It's 0.7% of the time I'm supposed to get a 235. It does not feel like that. For all the uranium I processed. Look at all this. Might as well start setting that up too. Is this actually a use for an active chest? An active requester chest? Where are you? Yeah, I think it is. That's gonna go there. Store it in biters. You can get rid of 238 with green ammo? What? I don't have green ammo yet. Are you green ammo? Speaking of which, I should be doing this shooting speed right now. You're green ammo. Oh! Chef's kiss. How do I get to this? Oh, I gotta get tank. Which means I gotta get
Water
car.
sucks. Gatorade is better.
Here we go. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect! I don't even need to store it. Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Get it, girl.
We're just getting the car. I told you I don't like the car. Cheers to you. Let me put this over here. What is it gonna take? How complicated is that? Takes piercing rounds and 238? That'd be a bit of a trip. Because right now we're generating it all the way over here. But you know what? I'm okay with it. I am okay with it. Are you a storage? Storage chest. Logistical filters. Let me select the things I don't have yet. Overloading the 235 grabber is a bit optimistic. I don't know what you mean by that. Green ammo is pretty good at dealing with non-Navy beasties. Getting it to the right place is a tricky bit. Marine likes boots. Overloading the 235 grabber. That's the part I'm not sure about what you mean, Paulineer. You talking about when we're trying to look for the 41? Oh, I see what you mean. Because as soon as it spits it out, it's gonna gobble it back up. Oh, I do need to limit the stack size to 1. This can only be... Oh, it's still gonna want to grab more than 1. This is gonna be where the issue is. Because it's gonna spit out 41, and I only want to grab 1. Set stack size. Why aren't you enabled? Why can't I set you? Oh, there we go. That should be alright. Alright, give me a little bluey belt, or a bluey. Sorry for the confusion, it was Kenny Dave. The right line might let 238 through, but the raw uranium refining will rarely get enough to let 235. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't think it's ever going to happen with a bulk inserter sitting there. We're up to 28. And then over here... Oh, the bots are going to hate this. What shift do you got today, boss? Yeah, I'm on 238 duty. Oh, that's a rough flight. I was making that flight all last week. It's a rough one. Storage chest. I still can't request it. Come on! 1,000? No wonder. I mean, dang. I just want to be able to select it right now. Can I not select it? I guess I'll... If I don't, it's going to start throwing it in the other storage bin. So I literally just got to wait all this time. We've dropped down to 166 in the science per minute. I'll bet you... Well, blue belts are still doing, or blue chips are still doing okay. Oh yeah, we got a full tanks of sulfuric acid too. I love my factory, it is so clean. Everything works right, and there is nothing wrong despite what Jarifa says. Sorry for the confusion. Oh no, you're good. In my playthrough, I finished the inner 4 planets without bots or nuclear. I lived in harmony with my biters until they got upset with me planting trees near them. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Not, why are you, oh, that bucket must be full. Let me get rid of that. You're about to get your 5. This whole thing's gonna get backed up too before uranium ammo's finished. Hurry up! I guess I can make it a steel chest for now. And then it'll always keep that 5 on the belt. It's got 11 in here already. But it's okay. It's okay. $29. Bueller. 77%. Man. I guess the bots can do something around here. Do some upgrading, please. That may have been too many at once. See, Dot says it's loud too. I did turn it down a little bit. I just don't know what it originally was at. Thank you, Dot. I appreciate that. They expanded into my base while I was on the other planets. My pollution was really non-existent, but trees are considered buildings, and biters attack you when you build them. Oh, that stings. $30. 10 more, guys. Come on, keep up on the line. Keep up on the line. You're doing great. You're doing great, except for you, Cliff. I don't know what you've been doing all week. I haven't seen a 235 come out of you since you were created. What is this gonna do when 235 comes? Oh, that's right. It's gonna go off onto this line. So I can probably set that up now. And for now, I'll just put it in a box, because who knows what we're going to do with it. There we go. might even, when I get rid of this one, which I think I can, right? I might even put a second one just in case. I don't think it'll... No! Just in case. No, yeah, that's fine. Let's go take a quick jaunt. Oh wow, we're done. Oh, I can finally do this with the... I didn't even hear the dun-dun-dun. I bet your power's hurting. Ugh. That's a deep dive. We have science going and all the bots doing all the work. Okay, you are an active provider chest. No, not yet. Here you are. Storage chest. Uranium. No. Oh, this whole time I could have done it. Because I'm just trying to get 238. Bulk inserter. Bulk inserter. Ooh. Cannon shells. Explosive cannon shells. Uranium cannon shells. You could use a splitter filter instead of 2x insert. Oh yeah, you're right, Doomsday. Thank you, first time chatter. You're absolutely right. That'd be much cleaner. Just send the 235 out the other side. You were gonna make this, and you only take one 238? I'm gonna have to put more storage bins too. So let me copy this guy. I wish you could have a priority system. That'd be kind of cool. Because I can't, can I? Alright, so let me think about this. How do I make sure it gets it? I do a requester chest. Why can't I find anything? And I put my 238... here. Or I use buffers. Why aren't buffer chests on my thing? Right here. Thank you. Either way, can you get your move on? Like, this is taking forever. This is not a complicated process. You are a requester chest. And then you are a bunch of buffer chests. And you are all going to be set on moves items that are not requested by any logistics filter trash slots. No. 238. That might work. It might work. And then I need to get rid of you. Like that. Be gone, 238s. A priority system? I was thinking of trying to prioritize which buffer chest it went to, but you can't really do that, so. Alright, active provider chest is getting rid of that. Should be all going to here. Why aren't you bringing it here? My bots are so mad right now. Why did you queue up so much concrete at once? And why are there bots in here? Look at the run of bots. It's so cool. No. No. Alright, here it comes. But you still haven't brought any to where we need it, huh? Why? Well, why would you? Oh, because I haven't actually requested it. That's cute. Request. Uranium 238. Now, what am I going to do when this overflows? I guess I'm just going to keep making more buffers. Do I have an alarm or something that's going to tell me? Alright. Now I can go... Filter 235 right. There we go. Much smarter. Remember, folks, don't be an Echo. But Echo doesn't read his chat. What are you talking about? I've been reading my chat. You guys are talking on your side. You're like having a whispering conversation about offensive armor. So I was over here minding my own business. I wasn't trying to interrupt. Rude. You stop overflowing 238 by having the ore processing stop when full and get the 235 you need from Cover X only. But this is more fun. I mean, then what else do you use the uranium for? Oh no, he's seen us. We've got to have 40 by now. 35? They're still working through a backstock. There won't be so many bots doing this in the future. A personal pepperoni pizza? Mmm. Very nice. Oh my goodness. You know what? I don't care. Huh? Yeah? Fill up this, processors! There's only 2 uranium rounds. What's the damage difference? 24 plus 19.2 because of our upgrades versus 8. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm gonna do something a little different. You are a storage chest. You need to be a passive provider. Bigger ammo also has more armor penetration, says Aaron. So, what we're going to do... Where's my mall? Mall! Right here. Uranium 235, you beautiful, saucy. You can put like 500 in there, I don't care. And you can put like 500 in there. 100 should be fine. 100 should be fine. You can... We don't need a request from buffer chests. Oh, yes you do, because we're about to have a lot of buffers on it. Actually. Yes! This is how we do it! Now, I need some buffer chests. Buffer. Why would I do that? Why would I have bots doing it when I've got all the 238 right here? Sometimes I'm an idiot. This is okay. We're okay. This is part of nuclear production stuffs. Okay, yep. Mm-hmm. You're gonna go right in here. Into a passive provider chest. You're gonna make uranium 235. So 238's coming in. Now I just need to get other ammo. How do I do that? I can go like this. And then just bring all this in. I don't like that. That looks poopy. There's gotta be a better way than that. I do not like this. Half belt it. I don't know what you mean by half belting it. I know I could like bring it over like this, but that looks really crappy, right? That just looks like junk. Ugh. I don't love it. Alright, now I'll do the requester chests. Requesting regular piercing ammo, let's say 2 hundo. And then I will take my wonderful active provider thingy. And start storing it in belts. Filters, 238, 238. I love it. Bloop. Buffer chests? Or storage chests? Logistical filter right here. What's the difference between a buffer chest? Request specified items to be available for personal logistics and automated construction. Oh, well, you can set more numbers, I guess. I don't know. Why aren't you bringing them over here? Because now I gotta deconstruct all of you. Go there. Go up, yep. A buffer chest has both a requester and a provider chest. Well, with a filter, so does a storage chest. Right now, it's requesting uranium-238. You are passive provider. So I need to get the 235, the uranium ammo off. A filtered storage is a may. A buffer chest is a want. I see that. Well, then let's do buffers. Now I've confused them again. $50 bazillion. Is that one? And give me some uranium ammo. I don't even want this junk. I want uranium ammo now. I don't love this system, and we will end up redoing it. Because I like what Kenny Dave was talking about as far as just turning off these systems once they get their amount. Which, by the way, they have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Look at you processing like a big dog. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, you are not buffer chests. Now you are. Alright. I mean, that's pretty sexy. This needs to go in my personal storage. Hopefully they eventually end up using all this crap. Why we have piercing rounds over here? What did I do? You're a passive provider chest. Why are you storing them in there and not... Oh, because it only wants 200. I see. I see. That's not a big deal. But why... I guess I could go here and just... Oh, because once it's destroyed, it's not a buffer. So it's almost better to use a buffer requester instead of an active request. That way they can store extra. Buffer, buffer, buffer. No? Why nope? Because it's not going to request it there. It needs to be requested, but I want it to have some overflow. That's what it is. This should be a buffer. Buffer, buffer, buffer. Right here. I guess he's adding tension. Why is there a circuit connection in here? This is fine. It's probably because you destroyed some of your bots that will take those items to the free yellow chest bots and not taking the extra. But now they will, because this is not going to be a passive provider. It's going to be a buffer. And once it's a buffer chest, when I deconstruct that, they'll do it. Where did it go? Right here. That shouldn't take too long. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Why do you have a green circuit connected to you? I guess to stop. That's why. Read contents. That's why. Yep. Then you need to manage the amount with the inserter automation, not limiting the space in the chest. I think we got there in the end. So now I can go back here. Where's my lake? Our factory's gotten pretty big, chat. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've got a big factory. Okay. No. Why wouldn't you put it in the buffer chest? Maybe it did this time. How many do we have? We missed one of them. Oh, it grabbed it still. Did it not offload it as fast as we had hoped? Okay, there goes one. All right. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take it. Looks like an average factory to me. Hey, Roku. You can go to the corner. And I'll just let you know, there are no cookies and milk in the corner anymore. I took them away. I still don't love this. This does not seem futuristic for us. At least we're using some of this. Let's get even more. I mean, look at all my awesome uranium ammo. Almost as awesome as my lasers. Points to the secret storage for cookies and milk on the corner, Roku. But it's 90 degrees in the corner. It'll get hot. I mean, it works. It's not the prettiest. Just give me 40 more. Come on. See, now it's got 2 in it. I'm taking it. I kinda... Let me move this over here, maybe. Actually... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That wait is long enough time for all of them to be on the belt. So I get my extra... Whoa! Why are you taking... Set filter, hello. Thought we had done that a long time ago. That way, all of the uranium gets a chance to come onto the belt. So it can count it. Now there's no extra. Of course, I just stole it, so... Someone Games 9, I2 game, in with the 6 months. What a good game, said Someone Games. I appreciate you. With the 6 months. I don't remember your username. So it makes me think like you've had a recent change of name. I appreciate you though. It looked better before, and then you redesigned the 5 times? No, it looks nice. Oh, yeah, you're gonna get 40 on the dot, too, aren't you? Boom. I'm sorry, chat, but this is big sexy. This is big sexy here. Time difference, but I love your channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, this makes me feel good. I want more of these. How do I make more? Give me more, give me more. Can I squeeze it in over here? I guess it could have to go maybe here. No, this is 4 should be a fine. What's give me some. Oh, speed beacons. Yes, that's what I need in my life. Give me 8 speed beacons, please. Did you get 40 on the dot? Eight speed beacons. Is this going to be enough? Yeah, I do have speed beacons on the uranium processing. I could probably turn half of these off now. But this is fine. Is this the second or third try? This is the first try! Oh, those are modules, not beacons. No, I got you. I don't have beacons. I only have modules. Where are... There they are. So now I can go like this. Boop, boop. First try, multiple redesigns. Hey, that works, though. Any misfiltering? Nope. Everything's working great. How many? There's 10. I need a way to get the 238 off. No, it'll cap out. Because this is not bringing any on since there's more than 5. And it uses more. It goes from 5 to 2. So this is fine. Oh, the problem is you're a bulk inserter. So it's grabbing too many at a time. Do we have 40 yet? I want 40. Oh, we got our next 40. Or change the stack size on the inserter. Yeah. It doesn't really matter, right? I'm only grabbing like 1 at a time anyways. And these use less power than bulks. So what's a good... Like, is this enough? This doesn't seem like a lot of uranium. Did we just get... That was 2 in there. Look at it. We're raining 235. Ah, yes, Factorio. The game about overcomplicating even the simplest of processes. That is enough once it's running. Oh, look at this. Dink. Perfect amounts. Okay. What's the picture today, chat? I think it's this beautiful device here. Because I think that's pretty cool. That's probably my favorite little design that I've made. Oh, quick, quick! 3, 2, 1, mozzarella! I wanted to make sure we got it while it was doing the sexy thing with all the uranium on it. Sharp cheddar. Mmm. Save game, save game. Beautiful. Chat, thank you for all the support. I appreciate you joining me on this fantastic Friday. I look forward to seeing you on the next stream, which will be on Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern for some oxygen not included, where we continue to work on our wonderful gunk boiler. Because, yep. Now, if you'll give me some time, we'll figure out who to raid. Let's go. I don't remember some of these people. And when you don't remember them, you're like, uh-oh. Are they good? Are they good for my community? Would they hit it off? All right. Nick is on. We just raided Nick this week, though. Let's go do some of this. We're gonna go raid Banlish. And the raid is up. I'm gonna run the credits. I hope all of you have a great... Who's British Echo? What is British Echo? Oh, Pixel. I hope all of you have a great weekend. I look forward to seeing you on Sunday. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. So until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.